Yo, shirtless, how's it going? Decade HK. Stony. You're good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Haven't been able to play at all. The little time I've been able to play today, I used it on the drop event for the video. Um, what's I gonna do? Oh yeah, put the for YouTube. I gotta put the sound back. Hold up. I feel like completely I was able to scramble enough time to finish the event. Yeah. Granted, we have 10 days, right? There's like no rush to it. But the earlier I get it done, the less I have to worry about it later. Hope you're doing well today or night. Well, for me it's night, but yeah, regardless where you're at, I hope you're doing well. All of y'all. Let me get the YouTube chat on as well. I can concentrate on rank? Yeah, that's the main idea, right? Also, I don't know what it is about OBS. I have to manually monetize my YouTube stream. Like, every time I stream, by the way. That's why at the beginning you just see me like randomly looking at the screen. What's up, Lucas? What's up, what's up? With the oldest starting 7th grade and doing 6-day a week modified soccer, time is short. Oof. I played baseball growing up, so I know all about just the sports taking up a lot of time. Honestly, I probably didn't give my dad enough credit during the while I was growing up. But I'm sure I'll pay it forward with my kid, or at least that's the plan, right? I was going for sure, for sure. HK sharing cooks, yeah. I'm gonna start with Suicune anyways, but I'll pivot real quick to Arceus. Lee, how's it going? Managed to get out of the bottom of 10k after a couple of days off. Let's go. How's it going, Michael? I'll try the Arceus deck in Froggy X tomorrow and give you info on how it does. I'll probably test it out later today anyways. Lost some guys yesterday morning. And went back to 1870 points. Alright, bet. Alright, let's see where we're starting at. They would try to avoid paying you as much as possible by making you jump through hoops. I'm not shocked. Yeah. After traveling my 2 boys, I definitely didn't give them enough credit. Yeah. I played Suicune and double hand disruption, 1 Irida, and Guzma. Let me see. I have multiple Suicune lists because I saw Jody's video. I was watching Corn Dog. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to see Corn Dog's list overall because I know he put a second repel or was testing it, but I had to dip, so I didn't see what that ended up being. But let's see where we're at, I guess. 2071. That looks about right. Actually, wait. I sent a screenshot of where I was at, so I could cross-check, right? Ah, yeah, so 2071 is correct. I played the list Jody played at the end of his stream. Is that the one? He took out the second Irida? Cause look, I got this. I have an Ori version that I haven't played since like week 1. I have the initial appreciate the YouTube vid about the 1 to 3 diamond deck for the event. Yeah. And the good thing is that you only have to beat it once with 1 to 3 diamonds. So after that, you could swap to the Executor EX and you'll do even better. Then there's this one with red that I was playing. That does very well, right? It just doesn't do very well against counters, like the counters. And then, whoops. And then, I think I got this from Jody. This is from Jody's video. I didn't see his stream, so I don't know. So it's cut Irida for what? Oh, for Guzma. How does Guillotine not mess with your energy? I'm trying to simmer the deck and I'm getting cooked. It's all about matchups and... Like, Guillotine is to fix going first. And there's also just matchups where you'll sit behind and build up Giratina because that's your win condition. It's very conditional. Like, it just comes naturally through practice. You'll know when to charge Giratina, when just to go with Suicune. Took out... Oh, it's just that double air that feels so clutch. But I could see the importance of Guzma, right? Nah, we got nothing to lose, bro. Besides, like, points. Let's try... I'll try a Guzma. Still haven't pulled a second... bro, I hate... Because I'm aware that it was autocorrect, right? Every time I'm trying to write something about Suicune, whether it's on Discord, as long as I'm on my phone, bro, Discord just be changing it to unalive real fast. like my iPhone is just like, did you mean get rid of yourself? It's like, no, bro. Autocorrect hates all of us. Flippa, how's it going? It's like, yeah, this Suicune deck is crazy. Did you mean get rid of yourself? No. My iPhone unalives it as well. Since I faced a lot of Dartina, Guzma felt good. Your phone's telling you something, right? I don't know what song this is. It doesn't sound bad, but... Let's change it up. Alright, so we'll try this list. If there's a lot of Dartina, though, we'll probably just play Arceus, right? But let's go. Let's run it. Let's start. Hopefully, we start with the win. Based on the title, did Guz not go good yesterday? Actually, I didn't play Guzzlord at all yesterday. I played Executor. I played Tapu Koko. And at some point, we just ended up playing Suicune. Like, even Siri tired of playing the Water Dog for real. Can I show the egg list? My bad. I got you. I just saw the message. I'll show it afterwards. The Powerball's at 1.4 billion? Yeah. I think my wife, her mom played it. I don't know. Let's just say if anybody in my vicinity wins the lottery, there'll be signs, right? Like, we have to red card this hand, right? You have to assume they're playing around Sabrina or something. And if they weren't playing around Sabrina, they got my ass. Primetime streamers here. Will always knew this deck would prevail. Yeah, no, this Suicune's just too much. But we might see some Arceus today. We'll see. Also, I didn't drink enough water. My lips are wrecked. Also, I left my water. I have to get it after this. It seems like I'm here playing around Arceus, and they're here on Dragonite, bro. There was one Raikou list that went 6-2 in the tourney and won every match versus Suicune. Have you pulled 2 of the interactive? I have. Corn Dog, by the way. I'm just on YouTube. Oh, okay. Corn Dog, how'd you feel about the double repel? Bro, if they have Dragonite, we're just cooked, right? Went from 1850 to 2050? Damn. Like, do we try to find... Like, we could try to Mars and hope for the best, or just hope they don't have it already? I think I want to find Greninja. Double repel's nice, but I think one bolt, one repel is the best. Alright, I gotta see. I'll run my list by you after this. It's realistically, if they have it, we're cooked anyways, right? It doesn't matter where. How's it going, Will? 2 repels, uses in some matchups. I feel that. 2 Zero, 2 Raikou, 1 Coco, 1 Pika. We just gotta hope they don't have the Red Candy. That's it. That's the only chance we have, honestly. Salami. Yeah. And it's Hosier without being Take Me to Church, right? Alright, surely this delay means they don't have it, right? What was there to think about? Like what? Oh, they didn't have the... Okay, I see. Okay, they didn't have the... Like I'm saying, nonchalant, I'm saying that it's a Hosier, it's like a Hosier song. No, but it's like when you say Hosier, most people are just like, oh, Take Me to Church. I'm like, oh, it's like it's not that there's anything wrong with Take Me to Church. That's not what I meant at all. We just gotta get our hits in on here, this, right? We just gotta fill the board up as much as possible and... I guess I could have doubled into the Dragonite if I feared Lily. Would that have made a difference? Yeah, it would have. I should have doubled here, but alright, Giant Cape doesn't matter. Lily, okay, and if they had Cape, Lily doesn't matter either. Oh, I guess I had Guzma, right? Nah, never mind, it didn't matter. Ad block for the win. We're fine, we're fine. But it was close, it was close. Yeah, we would just Guzma to put him to 60, snipe the Pichu, and swing for a game. Let's go, Dino with the follow. Also, Joe Crazy, I think. Thank you for the follow. I completely missed that one. I apologize. The ball helped? Yeah. We needed the ball there. Everybody could have ad block for $5. This deck is too good. Yeah, dude. Also, what's it called? I don't know when we hit 900 followers on Twitch, but I appreciate all y'all. At 1,000, I have some ideas, but hopefully this time I get to execute or think ideas before it happens. Like for YouTube, I had an idea like, oh, when I get to 1,000 subs, I'm gonna do, and then all of a sudden the support came out of nowhere. And I do recall Corndog saying he thought the tour repose was a good idea, but he wasn't so sure. Yeah, no. He's on YouTube. He confirmed that repels not double repels too much. He preferred some form of retreat. I guess we could change the corn dogs list itself. Deck list. The deck list we just used. It's this one. Then I'll show. Somebody asked for execute. I'll show it now. Hold up. So this is the list I just used. So feel free to screenshot that. Also, if I move too fast, if you go on YouTube, you're able to retreat the you're able to go back. Somebody asked for this. Check stream at 14:37 for the executor list. I tried it out on stream, didn't go the best. Yeah, that's why I was asking, because before I had to dip, I saw when you talked about it, right? I started running 1x speed because Sabrina cooks you if you don't. Did you play any other TCGs prior to Pocket? Yeah, I played a whole bunch of them. Gizmo, for some reason the what's it called? The announcement didn't go off, but thank you for the follow. I saw it. Can you ask Corndog how many games he's played? If he doesn't mind. Yeah, they want to know how many games you played to be as dominant. Do I have any decks for Raikou? I don't personally. I know there's a Raikou deck somewhere here, but I'm not a fan of it. There's a deck that did well in the tournament though. It was playing they posted it on my Twitch chat. 2 Zeraoras, 2 Raikos, a Tabu Koko, and a Pikachu EX. The one that does 150 damage. I think Varoom was playing that on stream today. Shreepa, how's it going? You really want to unlive yourself? Hey, and that's not that wasn't autocorrect. Yeah, Raiko did well in tournament, apparently 6-2, and for Varoom he went up like 300 points or something. Also, Corndog's played 450 games, which honestly is not as crazy as you would think for as well as he's doing. Posted the deck above and not below. Yeah, I have to kind of like relay it to Twitch. I mean to TikTok. Okay, so let's focus. Let's focus. For okay, this one needs a lot of changes, but we could make them easily, right? We got repel. The red is not there. How'd you fit the boat? Were you taking off Cape? That's an insane amount of games in a week. Sensi, when you think that the Japanese players were playing 100 a day, 450 in a week is like he's slacking if you think about it. How many games do I have? I could check that right now. I have 155, and there's like 2 or 3 ties, so I'd say like 160 more or less. Phaeton has 700 games. Yeah. Number 1 has twice as many games. That's what I was telling them. The average for the top players is 100 per day. And don't ask them for a win rate. They don't got one. The holes with more cement. I fell asleep in my car. I drove the whole time, but that's okay. Also, how do you feel about Guzma instead of a second Irida? Phaeton doubled down after yesterday. He's in a man on a mission. Yeah, no. Vegeta said win rate 58%. Yeah, that's why you're able to play. What was that? Almost 250 games less and be like, obviously not neck and neck, but like really close, right? To be at a striking distance, you need the win rate. Yeah, when you think about it, if that dude has 700, then Corndog would be in first if he plays much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like Irida, but you can red better than Guz. Okay, the only issue is that my red is not full art, so I'm kind of like not liking it. You know what I'm saying? I'll keep it like this. I'll keep it like this. I know we just won with the Jody version, but let's go with some top 3 gameplay here. Wait, hold up. Where'd it go? Team has red. Yeah, bro. Mine got some stars when I play it or something. I flared it up to try to make up for it. It's not good enough. Not to mention number 2 right now came out of nowhere, right? Luap, how's it going? How's it going? Sarfak, thank you for the follow. Arky, okay, I wasn't expecting Arky, to be honest. Adding some vids and got you for the background noise. Let's go. We take those. We take those. That's still a view in the chart. I'd keep Irida, but if you want to put Guz, put red instead. It's fine. It's fine. I kept the Irida. I like Irida, double Irida. They just told me that Jody switched it up, so I was interested in what you thought about that. Great video on Guzzler that got me a top 2K. Oof. Love to hear that. Honestly, you could thank my Discord for that one. I almost did not post that video. Because although it went great for me. The following day I tried it and started getting cooked by Executor. And I was like, I don't know if I feel confident telling people to play this if it's not going well for me. But here we are, right? Okay, so my theory is that they have they're playing some form of like Alima or something. And if that's correct, that means we should go after the Darkrai. Or we could just take it slow, right? There's no rush. We just build up our Giratina. And we get to kill whatever we want, really. They usually run Leaf. Jody played this on stream. Now we just need one more turn for them to get punished for taking slow. How's the battle going? We're only one game. We're 1-0 today, so I guess good. We start on the right foot. Guz is starting to do worse now, and new recommendations. I don't have Suicune yet. Arceus is apparently really good. As long as you're playing it correctly. Okay. Hold up, let's... Alright, to cook us, they would need Leaf, another Pokemon, and a Geo, which is not possible. Or like double X speed Geo and something else. You have one Arceus? Okay. I'm trying to push 130 points every day to reach 5k points. I joined the dark side. Nah, I dabble in the dark side, in the light, everywhere. I play everything, so trust me. At some point you'll be like, oh, this guy's goated. He's playing this rogue deck, and not even an hour later you're gonna be like, wow, this guy's a sellout. It's just I play everything, so I got a decent Jump Love EX deck I like to share and get notes on if you're down to try it. I'll look at it for sure. As far as okay, so you see they're getting most of the pieces together, but they're just short of like interesting. Not what I expected them to do. Yeah, this is GG's. But Edgar, if you join the Discord, which the best way to join the Discord is by going to. Alright, hold up. Wait, I don't even need to use my Giratina. That's so solid. I do need to use Cyrus though. Wait, I was like, wait, they filled up the... But yeah, if you go to either... Would you say Espeon or Guz is better suited right now? Honestly, I'm just not that good of an Espeon player. I never played it enough. And there's like you need to play it differently whether you're going against Suicune or not. And I don't have the knowledge to or the practice to tell you how to play it correctly, but it should be good. I forgot to what's this called? Corn Dog, are you playing Double Cyrus? I just realized that, like, Jody cut the second Cyrus. Do you have something else instead of second Cyrus, or you're still in double Cyrus? What are the flexible cards in this list? Like Repel and Boat? Repel, I say, is less flexible than you would think. Like, I'd probably cut the second Cyrus before Repel. Yeah, the Discord, you'd have to go to Twitch or my YouTube, and there'll be a link to Discord or exclamation point Discord. I don't have a way of like putting it on. I don't have enough followers on TikTok to put it on my links. Repel Loki a must in most decks right now? Yeah. Watching Corndog play humbles you. All matches up are so calculated. I'm more of a Flareon than an Espeon player. Flareon, okay, now that, good call, Breeze. Flareon's in a good spot right now, technically. Over Sabrina, why? Because it's an item. Mainly because it's an item. So you're able to, like, research. It's almost like why you played Red Card instead of Mars in some decks. Like, you want to be able to use research turn 1 and find the way to get Suicune out of the front. You could cut one Cyrus and Boat to change, I think. Yeah, technically the flexible spots are, according to the top dog right now, the corn dog, is the Boat and one of the Cyruses. But I don't know. I like the list as it looks good to me. The Boat is I'm a little skeptical of the Boat. Only because, like, if I want to get Giratina out the way, the Boat doesn't do nothing. But at the same time, I see, like, the vision, right? Like, XP kind of gets stuck in your hand. I don't know. You can run both, but Repel and the current meta still necessary against the Water Dog? Yeah. Or you could heal, and also I went 6-0 with something similar. Let's go, Dex. Alright, after this game, I have to go get water. This monster's not gonna hold out the entire stream. This seems solid. The Guzzler deck is broken. It's definitely good. Is there a specific scenario for Boat I'm not thinking of? I feel like Double Cyrus is the must anytime I play Greninja. I'm leaning most on Boat. The only issue with Double Cyrus, like why you could get away with it, is because this is, at the end of the day, it's a Suicune deck, not a Greninja deck. Like, the Double Cyrus gains value once you have the Greninja. If you don't set up Greninja, the Double Cyrus is less effective. That's the mentality. I'm not saying it's correct, like what's right or wrong, right? The Lily sleeves are so fire. I'm loyal to the premium sleeves, I guess. Whatever they're called. Make it last forever. Said I'm about to go to war. I don't know if I can see you again. This is not going to go as well for them as they think, but I could see why they did it. Okay. Situation. Thank you. No, don't thank me. I thank you for subscribing and finding the Discord. Honestly, the Discord's pretty inclusive. Nobody's like, yeah. As far as I know, everybody's pretty good with the state of the Discord, right? The reason I'm spreading damage like this is if they have Cape, they get out of range. If they have Cape and Irida, then I'm cooked. And if they just have the Irida, then we're fine, right? Like, if they just heal, we're okay. If they just Cape, we're okay. If they have both, is the only way we're like, oh, they got us, I guess. Okay, Gyarados, fine. All we're scared of, and not even like scared, right? The only thing that they could cook us. Okay, perfect. Technically, we don't even use Cyrus. But there's no reason not to. Especially with 2, right? Get over here. Datos, how's it going? GG's, GG's. So far, so good. We're 3-0. Can't complain about that one. I almost don't want to get out of my chair. I've been in a lot of Discords and love mine. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't know so much I'm not in anymore. Bad time. Oh, my bad. My bad. I definitely missed that. Right? That got claimed like an hour ago. Alright, my bad, X-Slayer. I was too zoned in on the game. I didn't even notice the bad time. And Lewis, thank you for the follow. Boy, Coco, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Cyrus is good when you hit Gren turn 2. A bit worse other times. Yeah. Still running. More like we went back to it. But yeah, we're using it again. No full art repel. Salami, I got you with the win rate right now. Let me just go in order of questions I saw. How's it going, Portis? Dawson, so far so good, right? 3-0 is can't really complain about that. Let's see. That's the list. Then win rate, we're at 63.5. We've played about 160 games. Because that doesn't count. Like, the ties aren't listed, but there's been at least 2 ties. Maybe 3. How many packs have I opened? Infinite. I max spend every set, so. I know there's people that have opened more packs, but I've opened a lot. Would you have changed Golden Hileo for Golden Repel and Golden Mantite for Golden Memory Light? Oh, no, hold up. I got you how to breathe. Did you play ball? Yeah, I played baseball throughout until I got to high school. I mean, like until I graduated from high school. Then I just started playing softball for fun. But then COVID hit and they closed the park, so I didn't play for like over a year. And I want to say earlier this year, a cousin of mine hit me up with, he's in a softball league and they're looking, and they need players if I was down to play. And I said, hell yeah. Okay, so this is an instance where the boat is really good. Yo cuando en high school jugaba primera base porque era gordito. Fildeaba bien, pero no corría mucho, so primera base. Pero luego, después de high school, me puse en mejor forma. Y en las ligas esas suaves, empecé a jugar outfield mucho más. Pero hoy en día juego donde me pongan. Softball league is great vibe. Yeah, it's like the most chill. Also, we need to find Ninja. Do you know what Framber, bro? The craziest thing is that he has the la cara to say that he didn't do it on purpose, bro. He's like, nah, that wasn't. So what do you mean that wasn't on purpose, bro? We could Mars, but I guess we could also hold Mars for when Froakie hits the board. And we could repel next turn when we could tag Giratina. Or we could repel now to make sure it hits Giratina. Nah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm trying to find one to join. I was center field for 5 years from middle to high school. I understand. Got away from baseball. Okay, so that's deserved, sort of. I should have red carded him, I guess. Marsed him. Our hand was gonna be insane though. I was about to say never punished, but so basically, he was midway through his pitch, and his catcher was trying to call him off, but he was already midway through his pitch, and pitchers don't like stopping. It's something about like, oh, they're gonna get injured or whatever. So our hand got a lot worse. We kind of played ourselves here. That's not my fault though, right? I should have just committed to the repel early. And I guess we'll stick to the we were gonna Mars if this happened type of situation. Hold up. And so yeah, basically, are you talking about the Valdez situation? Yeah. So basically, his catcher caught him off, but when pitchers start, they don't like stopping, something about like getting hurt or whatever. So he went through with the follow-through pitch. It hit a home run. So on the next pitch, basically, he told him and his catcher agreed on like, let's say a changeup or something soft or something, or a slide or something that the catcher wasn't expecting a fastball, and then he threw it as hard as he could right at the catcher, on purpose, right? And Crimson, I should have repelled, but I didn't. So here we are. All that to say, it was a dick move. It could have ended a lot worse. Like, technically, you're risking, like, hurting the person, like, by far. Like, it could happen when you do it that way. But, I don't know. That's baseball, I guess. Interesting. This guy does not care about nothing, bro. I saw that. That's wild. I gotta imagine the combo. Yeah. For sure, that was some kind of conversation. One day we'll figure out how to make Entei playable. Oof. Tortuga, my mod. Fueling my pocket addiction. Thank you. I appreciate you. The cost of not using repel, bro. I was so dirty on him. Yeah. And that's just like a trust issue from like moving forward, right? Like, how do you like build from that? All right. All right. Low key, we gotta go for the Froakie, right? I think we gotta go for the Froakie, because it's the only thing that puts us in range of getting knocked out. I don't know. If I'm wrong, I'm okay losing to my mistake, right? Have to with no electric coming up. Oh yeah, no, they were never gonna have electric. This deck doesn't play electric energy. It's pure water. The Oricorio is just a wall. It's probably best case scenario for them to commit to the Suicune. Interesting choice. I personally, I don't know. We'll take it, like, right? Like, now they lost. I don't know why they did it that off. Never mind. I take that back. We're still okay, but that's funny. I guess if they don't draw Greninja, we're fine. And even if they do draw Greninja, we're kind of fine. Although technically they could back out into this, yeah, they could back out into Giratina. I got you one. Jesus Christ, dude, slow down, bro. Granted, if we top deck a Cyrus we could win, right? We do have double Cyrus in the deck. Cyrus lets us win. Repel is not good enough in this situation. You're running Raikou, Luxray, Ori? I've heard good things about that deck. I don't know if I'm brave enough to play it myself, but I've definitely heard things about it. We gotta find like a Froakie, something that doesn't auto lose to this. Something that we could back out to and it gives us like time, right? There you go. How many cards left in deck? Unfortunately, we cannot draw with Suicune or we just lose. Does anyone know what top 10k is? 1670. Okay. Thanks for the relay there, cause I did not have the answer. I didn't think they'd commit to the swing, but what miracle would we require in order to not lose to here? Obviously, top decking Cyrus is game, but other than that, right? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go, GG's. Made out like a bandit. Let's go. We don't gotta talk about it. We take those. Valdez is a vet there? Yeah, he is. My bad. You probably sent that for Coco. I made that one good Entei deck. True. Streamer luck. Wait, that's realistically everybody has that luck to some extent, but it is emphasized obviously since I'm like reporting my luck to the world or misfortune. Because realistically, I had the win multiple times and they red carded me and then they marged me, like taking it away, and we kept finding it. Skill difference. Down the dude. I've seen you cooked as much as you top deck. Yeah. You could watch, if you watch me long enough, I get cooked immediately. 2 in the deck, not really luck, it was coming. Oh no, we used one earlier, Flippo, that's why. So it was lucky to an extent. Juan, I got you with the list. There was luck involved for sure. Top 100 on this heater? Maybe. Change your name to draw better. They're so mad. Yeah, Lee or Johnny. Yeah, I had used one earlier to get rid of Froakie before it could turn into Greninja. Because that's the only way they could have punished us immediately with Giratina. And then they ended up using like Mars and this and that. Well, where it becomes like it was going to happen regardless, it was like a 1 in 4 or 1 in 3 chance. Like it was mathematically, it could happen. Like it wasn't like, like a 10 card deck and I just randomly drew it, right? But there was luck, yep. Alright, let's keep it going. Skeletor just gonna have to drop to make Entei playable for you. Bro, people hate the Astros the same way people hate Dartina. Like I saw the Instagram post about the Valdez play, and everybody's like, "Oh, of course it's the Astros." Bro, the Astros haven't been the bad guy in how long, bro? Granted, I was definitely one of those like Astros haters. You're an Astros fan? Yeah, flip it. What were your thoughts on the Valdez thing? I wish you gotta find Suicune. It's been so long, right? It was literally at this point, it's been almost 10 years. It's been 8 years since that. I've been streaking with Dragonite. It's generally feels so strong. It's definitely one of those decks. We might be forced to Professor first. Because if this hits a Giratina, we're kind of cooked. It's actually it's fine too, right? I just really want it to be Suicune. No, I think I gotta hold the research. Mathematically, it's only one Giratina, bro. Whatever. I'm originally from Houston, that's why. Yeah, it shows you. And you see, this is where I can see why the boat's so important. Because it backs us, we get to retreat into Suicune, and if they Sabrina us, we get to retreat right back into Suicune. So this is why you would play boat instead of for example, X Speed or Leaf, so on and so forth. And that does it for me here. Yeah, I wish it was my idea. It was not, though. It was definitely corn dog, but as a Dodgers fan, at the Astros, I feel that, Danny. Boat can unbrick. Yeah, it unbricks. It also fixes the main issue with Suicune decks, like if they hit you with Sabrina and all that. I've ran into that situation and hated burning the energy to retreat. Yeah, going straight for the Giratina buildup is interesting. Like, it makes sense, of course, but still interesting, right? And we find the... Actually, no, we're missing a lot of pieces here. Oof. Real talk, I don't think we put Giratina down here. Like, yes, we could build up Giratina, but most likely, they're ahead on the Giratina, so there's no reason for us to even try that. Our game plan is definitely just to rush them now. Kind of funny, water Pokemon needs a boat to retreat, even though in theory they should be able to swim. Nah, actually, that's funny. That's actually, you got me with that one. Soy un pícaro. Almost. Alright, so now, okay, no, we still got a turn of cooking here. Jesus. Well, our options are much more limited now. How don't you put Giratina Froakie down for Suicune damage in case of Mars red card? Because all they have to do is swap into Suicune and then I get cooked. Granted, I got punished, of course, but we're still technically in it, right? Like here, if I had another Suicune, I'd feel a lot better, but we don't, so... It seems like they probably have Greninja. We need Greninja. To have a chance, we would need to draw Greninja. Or them not have theirs, right? Another Irida. If they swing, they go down to 90. Interesting. Okay. kind of unfortunate that we don't have another Suicune would have been 100 times better, by the way, obviously. And we're kind of forced to Irida here. So that if they draw Greninja, they can't just like smack us, right? Alright, so the win condition is drawing, finally, not getting hand disrupted. Drawing Greninja. Yeah, that's it. It's drawing Greninja off the. Would that mean that more hand disruption is favorable in the mirror? Yeah, that's what we play Mars and red card. How many cards are left in deck, dude? 5. That Guzma's useless. Well, it's not useless. Like it's they're trying to obviously get rid of it. All we need is there's a research double Greninja in the deck. So out of the 5 cards, this is not streamer luck. If we see it, mathematically 40% chance of like 60% chance of. Jesus Christ, I hate this game. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm running the same deck. This is why I can't stand ranked. All we need is obviously you see they got 2 out of their 12 cards in deck. There's no reason why they should draw Repel or Sabrina or nothing like that, right? They should just swing for 80 pass, and we have a 3 and 4 chance of winning next turn. There's only 1 card in our deck that's not just the win, and I don't even know what it is right now. I don't even want to think about it. Just give me the Greninja. They got 80. I'll put it down. I'll put it down. If they don't have Cyrus, we're okay. Where's the shuriken going? GG's, GG's. I'm not gonna say it, I'm not gonna say it. Para que todo lo que digan streamer luck se lo metan por el... You don't think I'm running red card? Oh, true. Why did I think I was playing red card? Oh, because the first list I was trying had red card, my bad. It was really down who got ninja first. Yeah, the only issue, Alejandro, is that my deck had 3 cards left. Theirs had 10. That's the only issue with the who got ninja first. It was literally Greninja, research. We're not playing double hand disruption though. Y'all are right. Now that you've put X-Layer, now that you put Hydrate, let me go get water actually. I'll show the list and I'll be right back. Pensé que era la única persona que le pasaba eso. No, bro. Y lo peor, and the worst part, that was a 32-point swing in ranks. Yo, Matt. Te ganó. Oh, claro. buena observación. I love my red card. What would you swap out for it? The swappable cards are the second Cyrus or the boat. Oh, yo te gano. Cualquiera me puede ganar, bro. Yo no soy invisible. Gracias, patrón. What was I saying? Yeah, not only did we lose to statistically some BS. That's pretty humble respect. Yeah, I don't take it that serious, bro. During the season, durante la temporada, yo juego rank nada más porque quiero. Si tomas un break, te pasan 1000 gente. Oof. Smeepy Beeps supporting my pocket addiction. Thank you for this. I saw you on my TikTok for you page the signer just so join it. All cards at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so what's my win rate? It's not. It's a lot. It got humble. It's been getting lower and lower. But what I was gonna say, the worst part is not that we lost by the percentages. It's the fact that that win cost us a 32-point swing. Kev, how's it going? That's long before Pocket. Yeah, I used to stream Nuzlocke many years ago. Then I streamed Dragon Ball before Pocket. ¿De qué país soy? Mis padres son cubanos. But what was I say? Yeah. It's not that we went down 10 points. It's that we would have gone up 22 points. So we basically lost 32 points worth of. No, Fusion World, the card game, the online. Smeepy and OG. Yeah, no, Smeepy's an IRL friend, by the way. That's why. That's my boy for real. Yeah, I streamed the card game. Desde Chile, ¿cómo está, patrón? ¿Cómo está? Aquí hay unos cuantos de Chile. No, it's Dragon Ball's Super, like Fusion World, has an online client, sort of like Master Duel. The people thinking I've hit Unk status. Bruh, if you hit Unk status, you ever compete in Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, I used to do regionals. I went to regionals, YCSs, nationals, but I didn't have much success outside of like a few like PlayStation tournaments and stuff like that. That game hated me for sure. I would do great in Dueling Book. I would do great in locals. I would go to a tournament and face like I played a lot during Necros format, extra deck Monarchs, which I know wasn't the main deck, but I played a lot of that. Bro, and I would be in Dueling Book, killing the ranks, going up the ranks, and then I would go with Necros to a YCS and face 3 rounds of Clyfort. Just floodgate after floodgate after floodgate. It's like what in the world, bro? That was my experience with Yu-Gi-Oh. This might be a little. I guess. Well, my fear is that they go Repel into Hand Disruption, but then they could also go Guzma into Hand Disruption. But it's what. Did I ever meet Patrick Hoban? Not like Handshake. I've seen him. Like I'm close with people like just outside his circle, I guess. Like I've played basketball with I guess he's no longer the most recent world champion, but last year's world champion, Ruben. You see, at the Hand Disruption, I was afraid of. I met him once when I lived in Georgia. Yeah. That's a throwback name. Not like Ruben. All the Florida people, I know them. Kamal, Eric Christensen, all those people, those are way back. EDM was the best deck that format, I'm not gonna lie. That was my favorite deck for sure. I got second at regionals during Cosmo too. Feeling helpless. I just don't care. I find new position. Motivation. Dancing more just a little bit. Breathing more just a little bit. A little more for a little bit. Don't let Yuki hear that name. What's it? Wait, what's the lore there, Brett? Out 200 points with Dragonite today? Damn, so you're killing it, you're killing it. Insider knowledge for Meta viewers, Phantasmal Flames TCG set is releasing for pre-order on Pokemon Center website tomorrow. Damn. Alright, so we have the option of like just going in with Suicune or keep building up Giratina. I don't think building up Giratina is a true option we have here. What we do have as an option is... Are any of you your old Dragon Ball streams viewable on YouTube? Actually, no. Back when I was doing Dragon Ball, it was all through Twitch, and I'm pretty sure those VODs are gone. And all the videos are unlisted. Alright, we could beat a PCL. We could beat a PCL. Come on, just give me the candy, come on. You owe me that. You owe me that much. They don't technically owe it to me, but I would like it. Candy? Candy? Alright, so they would need red to knock out the Suicune, and then we're fine from there. They tried to make the drop today, but had to abort because of a bot attack. Oh no! Kamal's a huge cheater. I wouldn't know. Well, at least with red, we're able to Mars them down to one card. And we should win the race of damage. I mean, I know exactly who. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. It wasn't Kamal, that's for sure. Alright, back in the winner's circle. Gambino CET effort. And I got you, Matt. Oh, no. Could you show the deck list? Yeah, of course. Wonderful victory. Yeah, that one was clean. That one was clean. Kev, if you would have seen what we lost before that, I just opened a pack with 2 of this Suicune in the same one. Let's go. That's hype. Do I have a favorite type? In game is probably dark. In Pokemon in general, I gotta go with my rock types, bro. Those are the number ones. In my heart and only my heart, because I'm aware that they're... Actually, no, they're number 1 technically in gym leaders. The first gym leader, that's number 1. You got some rocks? Cap, it ain't steel? Nah, steel... the steel in my name comes from Superman. Like Man of Steel. It's a pun or play on words, really. Been bottom decking Suicune today. Might as well run Ninja or Retina. Oof, the Simon special. Ghost types for you. Dale, how to breathe. Take it easy. Thank you. Men of Rocks doesn't sound the same. Men of Stone. Men of Stone doesn't sound bad. This deck plays well without Cape. Yeah. We're trading off the extra health for the boat plays around the Repels and Sabrina's. And yeah, you just have to be aggressive / smart with how you're putting your Pokemon. Oh yeah, no, I like Steel Pokemon as well. It's just not my favorite. Men of Wood, hey yo. Nah, if I was gonna go with something with dark, it'd be like Men of Shadows or something like that. Just never Men of Brick. Nah, the bricks come themselves. I gotta put in the name. Rocks, you mean minerals? Yo. Alright, now chat is cooking too, bruh. I'm like peak Great Ball in the game right now. What deck do you like? Are you new to the game though? Because that's like everybody got to start somewhere. Usually I don't put this many Pokemon down. But Giratina fixes going first. You got like 700 cards. But yeah, also they don't have Suicune, so they're technically an energy behind, right? Outside of like drawing something. Not sure if I want to be Masters forever, so I get Ultra 4 and stop. 3 types of rocks: Ingenious, Sedimentary, and Metamorphic. Yeah, you see that's where I wish I had the Zenny. How's it going? I wish I had the background of actual rock knowledge. I do not. Alright, so they found the Suicune. Do they play X speed? Do they have the boat that we have? Them committing that many cards to the board is kind of crazy. I run 2 capes and I feel like it's so clutch. I'm around 2700 right now, 60% win rate. Oof, the red card's tough. Yeah, so we're about the same in terms of both win rate and points. Alright, we gotta dig for this Greninja, I guess. Couldn't catch a break in rank today. I kept losing because the game didn't give me basics. What deck have you been playing? So how many cards? 9. Okay, so Greninja's the 8th and 9th. Hey T-Mac, how's it going? This one? That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, Greninja's all the way at the bottom. Don't worry about it. Y'all ever realize that Geodude is basically named the Rock Guy? This might be a double monster night. I'm using double Suicune, double Greninja, or Koryo and Giratina. Well, they found their Greninja, so that's cool. I only know it's Geodude because of Geodes. Double monster will wire me all night? Nah. I had to start my monster early. This one's empty. I had to start it early because bruh. What's crazy is whatever, it doesn't matter. Realistically, we don't gain anything from attacking this Suicune right here. I mean this Greninja. But yeah, I had to start it early because me and the wife, the kid, the boy went to sleep kind of early. Me la jugaría por Giratina. Sí, sí. The boy went to sleep early, so I'm like, bet. And we started, actually, well, not started, we continued watching Thunderbolts, because that's the way I watch movies now. It takes me like 3 nights of watching like 30 to 40 minutes a night. Let's see what they do here. Leaf, okay. It seemed like they had some form of that, like, right? But with Leaf, that means there's no Cyrus. So yeah, I watched it like that by parts. And, I was watching Thunderbolts, which, by the way, I haven't finished it yet, but it seems like a solid movie. And I'm just there, like, knocking out the whole time. And I was like, okay, I gotta hit the monster. But now I started streaming, I'm out of monsters, so I don't know what's that. Geodude skipped leg day 1 too many times, then I look at him. Oh no, it took me 3 days to finish Thunderbolts. It's about to take me 3 days. Alright, so we just win here, right? Where's the Rick, Andy? Geodude went from having 2 arms to 4 arms and then somehow turned into a turtle rock thing. 2 shiny Greninjas is greedy. A little spooky, I'm gonna be honest with you. I pulled one and then I had to use points on the second one. I went like, should I craft a second Lucivine? Should I craft a second Gladion, however you want to pronounce it? And I said, nope. We go in double Greninja. Yeah, I definitely got lucky. Crafting a shiny Greninja is still greedy? How's it greedy, bro? That's the best card in the set. It took me 2 nights to finish Superman, which I did finally watch Superman, by the way, once it came out to digital. Best card in the game, Loki. You know what? You already had one. Could have just gone in the 3 diamond. I had the 3 diamonds. I need uniform. I need, when I open the deck list, when I put view all cards, I need to see everything just uniform. What? There you go, Spooky. Set 1 is still meta, right? And I got the shiny Frogadier too. All people play Suicune this season. Bruh, they do. And as you can see from the title of the stream, I'm not a liar, right? If you can't beat them, top 3K, this deck is working wonders. That's what I like to hear, Chris. You gotta either play meta or play counter meta. And Lord knows, I tried to counter the meta yesterday and I could not find for the sake of me a Suicune deck. I tried playing the egg deck yesterday and I kept going against mirror matches and Mewtwo's and a Dragon Knight. It was all over the place. My best shinies are Machamp and Charizard. The Stoke Charizard is a solid shiny as well. What I will say is greedy is me having double gold Pokeball. Guz 17 trainer. Yeah, no, but if you're playing the egg deck and you go against Guzzlord, you're like happy, right? Join the dark side. I recently switched to Guz. It's fun. Yeah, I have a video on my YouTube channel about the Guzzlord deck. I think it's solid. It's just since people started playing the, bruh, I went from like going 7-1 on stream with Guzzlord. I'm like, oh, this deck is great. Can't wait to make a video. The following day, I queued up 3 games with Guzzlord. 2 of them were against Executor, and I did not want to play the deck anymore. I think Dina shouldn't let meta only have 1 deck. Yeah, I think they kind of... Although there is more than 1 deck, there's a clear number 1, which is not good for the game. Greninja needs more love in this game. Nah, Greninja has more than enough love. It came out in set 1 when it was the Gen 1 set, and they gave you Greninja. The very first promo event gave you Greninja. Then they gave it a shiny, and now the next set is gonna come with what's the word for it? Oof, they countered the Sabrina Republic. The next set's coming with the cosmetics, the Greninja cosmetics. Where do I get all this info? Well, the most of what I just said is known knowledge, right? The info of the cosmetics is through data mine, like people that go into the code and figure out what they did in updates. The people with data mine before set excuse me, before set 2 was even announced. I mean, the Gen 2 set was announced. The bow seems solid, right? What the best part about the bow is not what it does, it's what it represents. Funny enough, no Guzma, no Cave, you just 2 Cyrus bow. Yeah. Greninja cosmetics gonna hit real nice for sure, 100%. Luck is the best counter to the meta. Breeze, you're onto something there. The Suicune deck is a fun deck. It's fun until your Greninjas are in the bottom, right? Mars doesn't do as much as we want it to here. We need to find Greninja. Or not. Just a joke. If you have Greninja X2 in the bottom, surely research would help. I don't like the scenario. The biggest threat is still Marowaki X. We got punished for having bad luck, bro. What can I say? I love this game. We need research into 3 basics or something. I want to say it's GG's, but it's definitely an ugly spot to be in. Imagine a 2-star Greninja card with the Galaxy background. Oof. Yeah, nah, this is GG's, bro. Well, it is what it is, whatever. Nah, there's no chance, bro. Do you stream other games you play too? Not really. Basically, since I'm not a Twitch partner yet, I'm sticking to what works, basically. There's no way he doesn't have Ninja. Yeah, he was gonna draw. He was gonna have 2 cards left in deck and research still in hand. Everyone has that Suicune card but you, it's possible. The biggest threat, wait, we just need Shiny Giratinas and Darkrais? That's the next one, that's the next set. What song is next? I'm poner un preview de lo que viene después. Alright, so we're 6-2, which is not bad at all. I still want to know if it's possible to fall out a partner. Actually, I don't know. I'd have to get there first, and then I could I could try to tank and see. Just like when I would first get to Master Ball and just get sent to the Shadow Realm. Can I see Binder? I don't have Binders built up. Like my only binder is like something full of Cubones. I don't know. I could double check, but I haven't updated a binder in forever. Unless you're just talking about the full collection, it's a whole lot of cards. I have almost 2,100, I think, or 21,000. I mean, no. Wish I had double 3-star or a 3-star and 2-star. I'm using. Yeah. We're getting the mirror matches, we're just not necessarily drawing optimal. Although our 2 losses have been like not finding Greninja twice. Que bella que era de noche entera. Not an ideal turn 1 research, but the new set's pretty mid. Suicune carries, but they cooked on the art. Honestly, even apparently Raiko's having success too. Top 1K with Dragonite. I gotta try this, bro. You're gonna see what Mena finding Ninja is. I found Ninja, but now I don't have Froakie, so you know. I've been using Raikou also, it's not working for me, but I don't know what to pair it with. There's people playing it like, hold up, okay, surely this is guaranteed. Actually, it's not even guaranteed, right? But mathematically, high chance of Froakie. A lot of work for one Froakie, yeah. This Froakie's a liability, but at the same time, it's like our only chance at something. If we could find double Greninja. He doesn't need to run red. He has a Greninja in the back. Oh, so it didn't matter. We're manslaving tonight? Yep. That's like the worst draw. Well, we needed to draw a Pokemon. Granted, I know the only one left in the deck is another Suicune. We either needed another Suicune or the other Greninja, so that we could knock out Greninja and survive at least one more turn, and then try to go from there. Rune Phoenix, thank you for the follow. I run one Giratina. I'm trying to do math in my head. We're doing 80 damage. Max is 100. Yeah, we're cooked. Real talk though, I gotta be right back. And it may or may not be a little bit. We back, we back, we back. Bro, that's what I get for eating some Easy Mac. I've been streaming for some amount of time, at least 3 months. First time, I'll take that. Not me watching a stream while taking. Alright. You know what? I've had a change of heart. What's the worst that could happen if we play some Dragon Knight? Is there a coin that goes with Dragonite at all? No, right? Yo, Colt with a follow. Rune, I probably missed your follow. Thank you. Fun. Having fun is the worst that could happen. Hopefully, damn, I lost like 15 viewers, bro. Come on. Can you guys use the bathroom? Alright. Colt 40. Bro, my guy. With the 5 gift, thank you for supporting my pocket addiction. I appreciate you, I really do. Let's go. Congrats to everybody who was chosen. I was doing Wonder Picks, it had Articuno in it. What's happening? Yeah, we're switching it up to Dragon. I'm trying to see in the picture which Dragonair they're using. Oof, we got the roses. Kohane with the follow. They're using the Tail Smash one. Another. No, wait. Colt. My guy. Colt with another 5 gift. Bro. Everybody who's gotten lucky and gotten with the gifted, enjoy your emotes. Colt, thank you so much, my guy. I appreciate you. I got no words, though. Play cow? Nah, I'll play whatever Colt tells me to play. I appreciate you. Nah, there's no way. Colt. Nah, this man's... Bruh. No. God bless you. For real, my guy. Thank you so much. That's crazy, Man, I should go to the bathroom and take a shit more often, bro. Nah, I'm kidding. That's a terrible thing. Bro, I appreciate you. I'll play, legit though, I'll play whatever. If there's a list you want me to see, that you want to see, let me know, bro. I got you. Called the go for real, bro. Thank you, Shirless. Nah, Colt, bro. Bad time? I got you with a bet. 10 gifts for minus 200 points. We got this. Nah, he doesn't. Until I see the... Colt, thank you so much, bro. There will be gameplay, I promise. So I'm just a little speechless, real talk. Now you gotta get the red fuller for sure. Yeah, I guess once the Twitch money comes in, cause bro, that's crazy, bro. Bro, 20 gifted subs. This man just... That's crazy. I'm starting to forget how to spell and shit now. Wow. No word. No. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you for real. Manifesting me a full or red. I've seen people run Cleffa too, but I'm going with the list here of that has guaranteed 5-game win streak. You know, not that I'm gonna get a guaranteed 5-game win streak, but that they got one. You know. I feel like I'm missing something. The Pokeball. It's a lot harder to type with the bat in my hand. I'm gonna be honest. Lyra, a Lily. Thank you. I've tried it. It ruins the Pokeball consistency, unfortunately. Okay, I see that. Wait, Colt just followed? Yeah. They followed and hit me with 20 gifted subs, bro. A godsend right there. If I'm reading this correctly, yeah, just one. I'm missing hard to summon Dragonite if I don't have Dragon. If we don't actually play Dratini. I'm like, why am I struggling? It's 'cause I keep putting the G. No Dratini, we were never gonna find it, right? Salty, thank you for the follow. They're playing the Ram one, okay. No Irida, just and pure water energy. We'll get a better look at the list now. Just water. So we really gotta hope for Pichu here. I got you, KT. Hold up. Been watching for a minute. I appreciate you. I really do. I tried dual energy, dual babies, but it's bad. Oh, interesting. I played this, but Ori to stall. This is way more consistent. Alright, we're gonna try it anyways. There's nothing to lose besides points. Which at the end of the day, like, what does it really matter, right? Okay. I fat fingered with a mouse. Okay. Let's go back to answer the ranked question. We are top 1,000. Top 500 if you want to be specific. Yeah, 2134. We were playing Suicune today for the 6-3 record. Well, you don't see it because you're on TikTok, but do highlighted cards gameplay? Like, is there higher chance? No. It's just like your cover card, like your boss monster or whatever. It's just a visual thing. Once again, thank you so much. Cool. It just got me the notification of the hype train. Alright, let's try out the list. Let's hope it works, right? If you lose points, Suicune will get them back, so it's FAW ball. I agree with that. You can see it if you run Electric Energy and Mantech. Yes, essentially the same thing if you do it that right. Suicune and Froggy running the season? Yeah. Oh. Actually, this is OO. Not really, right? Actually, no, this is OO because we have no lightning energy. We also met our sub goal.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Frady Cat with the raid. My guy. How'd your stream go? Thank you so much for the raid. We are here. Jatini going first it could be rough. Yeah. Well, we got the XP, so if we find Pichu, we're in the money. Also, grass with Eevee, I don't know, like a straight up Leafeon deck, I guess. It might be the Executor deck that plays the Executor deck that plays Leafeon as well. Absolutely no luck no matter what I play. I get crap draws or my opponent get everything they need. For 80, that's probably the definition of this format, bro. It's kind of brutal. Yeah, it's the egg deck that's playing Leafeon. I was in the rankings and I felt so hard today. Yikes. Is the Guzzler deck meta deck right now? Oof. Can you imagine? At least we get to defend ourselves from like a Repel or a Sabrina. Guzzlord is as a counter to the meta, so I guess in depending how you look at it, it could be considered a counter. L symmetry, I know. I wasn't expecting to put this much down. Although this is telegraphing our play, we have to commit to the Dragonite we have access to. As much as I would like to feed this Dratini as well, I guess I could afford to do so anyways, right? They knock out this other Pichu, I go to this Pichu. It's the same difference. It's the same difference of which order I do it. This telegraphs that I have this guy, but that's all I have, so I can't like just top that candy, right? Yeah. And anytime I switch up, immediately countered. Yeah. Is Dragonite the way to go now? Seems pretty good. I saw it a few times. Honestly, this is my first game with it. It got suggested to me in chat. I wasn't gonna do it, but then I was like, whatever, bro. Like, I was getting bored of playing Suicune anyways. Psychic Energy? Nah, this guy's a madman. I know that Growth Spurt gets around the whole energy stuff, but there's just trying to attack with Sylveon here. I don't think it's a play. Am I running Dragonite EX? Yes, I am. Our initial hand had Dragonite EX. It's just we got Mars, the red carded, and we have not recovered. The good thing is, if we do find rare candy, we're back in it, right? They're not attacking. They're giving us time, which is something they technically don't have, by the way. They don't get no punishment though. No punishment. We already used one professor's research though, so this is flashbacks to not finding Greninja all over again. I think Dragonite is good because it doesn't matter how much doesn't matter that you're sacrificing a baby. That's fair. ¿Cómo estamos? Oye, no usa Mantike. Pusiste dos Pichu nada más. Sí, sí. Solo estamos usando agua. Energía de agua con Pichu. Lo opuesto sería solo jugar electricidad con Mantike. En esta lista específicamente, ¿cierto? Hay diferentes formas de usar el deck. We went from having everything to nothing, so yeah, no, they definitely have a way to play around the psychic, like seeing psychic, but it's still kind of awkward. Any candies in chat? For real, right? Does my boy Colt have a candy somewhere that I could borrow? I'll head out, I'll head out. Yo lo probé con Pichu y Mantec justamente combinando la energía de Aqua. Sí, en sí aquí no importaba qué energía teníamos, sin el caramelo no se hace nada, so. El problema no fue energía, ahí no había forma de evolucionar. I'm be honest, if we break back to back, I'll donate 30 points to the cause. If we lose 3 in a row, I'm deleting the deck on site. Which is nothing against you, Surskit, it's just what deck do I normally use? I use everything. This season I've been using everything from Suicune to Executor to Guzzlord. It's all good. It's a stage 2 deck without a draw engine, no brick. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Actually, no, Dragonite has 180, no? Dragonite's 180. And then the other one's not an EX. So, red doesn't do anything. Alright, without Pichu, we're kind of cooked, huh? I played a similar deck with Cleffa. Got a nice ring to it. And what's crazy is we can't evolve until we give the Pichu energy, right? It's another deck that's gonna give us time, that's for sure. We ain't got nothing to lose. Huh? Alright, we gotta find Pichu, so we gotta do it this way. That's guaranteed Pichu, right? No one man should have all that power. Ah, y'all thought it was L symmetry until I fixed it real quick. Yeah, Zenny, that's the only issue. I would love to try it too, because I want Entei to work so bad. But like you said, water's not only everywhere, it's like very strong. X speed moment. Yeah, no, we didn't get the X speed, but it's fine, it's fine. Vinny with the follow. Vinny, I think you were one of the that got gifted. Best deck is DoorDash to not play. I feel that, Colt. I think you got the. Do you feel like gambling? I think we have to gamble, unfortunately. Evolve, but if I evolve, I guess I could evolve into this. I could evolve one of them for sure. I'll research. This Pichu does not know what's coming. We still on Ninja? Oh, Dragonite? Yeah, no, we on Dragonite. Nah, Suicune wasn't doing bad, but now I'm driving. Where you hiding? I probably shouldn't sing on top of this gameplay just in case it becomes YouTube content, you know. But maybe with the other dragon, kill the 2 cards, no? Actually, I can't do this. I can't do that because I need to be able to retreat. It retreats for 3. Okay, wait, technically I could do it if they get greedy because of the X speed. Yeah, the Mantech doesn't bother me because we were going to skip a turn anyways, right? I kind of ruined Lyra. No, I didn't. Remember, we could retreat. Like, there's ways around it. There's ways around it. Just trust. Again, they have Mantech. Like, we're not swinging. And we have the game next turn now. Would you recommend 1 or 2 Mantechs in a water deck? It depends what the deck is. Because, like, for example, I'm playing a water deck that doesn't play Mantech at all, right? Like, Suicune doesn't play Mantech at all. Alright, they played around. What's the most damage you could do? 130, 140? Okay, yeah. We literally next turn no matter what. Because the max damage they could do is 130, 150, 170. We didn't have enough energy on the Dragonite to attack. It requires 4. Otherwise, I would have done it. Yeah, I got you. I got you with the list after this one. Now, next turn, if this is how they end, we could obviously repel, but most likely we just Lyra, then retreat back into the Dragonite and his game. We could Gamba, but there's no reason to. This Dragonite is a bully, bro. Just keep Draco Meteor if real. Nah. We gotta take the wins when we can get them. This Dragonite smacked 3 babies, bro. It's gonna get canceled for real. Blastoise, Palkia, Wishy-Washy, aside from Suicune, those are the only water decks I use, 1 or 2. I guess for decks like Palkia, you could probably get away with 1 no matter what it is, but... What game is this? This is a Pokemon Pocket. It's basically like Weenie Hut Juniors of the physical card game. It could also be considered like the Duel Links of Pokemon. Oof, Hayden with... Is that cornbread? I'm so bad at the TikTok stuff. Alright, Andrew, this is the list. Dean, I don't care about them kids. Just a chill 6-time overkill. I was messing around earlier. I made a meta counter Aerodactyl EX with Arceus EX. I see. Yeah, you're cooking for sure. This dude kind of played weird. He just kept stacking energy with the babies without swinging at all. Yeah, because he knew that the second he brought in anything, he would get knocked out. His plan, in theory, was to hit me with Darkrai pings until he could bring in Arceus and swing for 130 plus red or plus whatever. But we had the healing. Like, he didn't have a choice, basically. Draco Meteor 3 on all babies. Why didn't he go Darkrai when he couldn't attack? Not sure. He expected Lyra. Again, he was playing around a lot of stuff. What's up, Cole? What's up? Have you tried the Sylveon version of this? I have not. This is the only Dragonite I've played probably since the YouTube video I made like during Mythical Island. Did I send this song to you? I do not believe so. If you did, I missed it. Alright, let's run it back. We're 1-1 with this list. Shut up, motherfucking monster who's searching for redemption. Bro, we keep opening Dratini. What's up with this? You have to get Pichu for the energy? Yeah, unfortunately. Would you be down to try Palkia? I'm down to look at it. Trying it is a different beast. I have not opened Pichu. This is our game. It's only been 3 games, but we're 0 for 3 on the Pichu start. Oh my Calabasas. This is literally my favorite song, bruh. It's Divine Intervention, bruh. Shana motherfucking monster who's searching for redemption. They don't know they've activated my trap card, drawing Pichu. Alright, so all we need is for them not to have like if they don't have Greninja Cyrus, all we have to do is top deck Candy, right? Candy's chilling at the bottom? Nah, it could be at the top right there. Cold 40. Gold, no. I can't live up to these. Bro, my guy. Bro, please. Rare candy for Colt. Come on. Bro, Colt. You tried your best, Colt. You tried. Yeah, he did do it again. I guess technically we're not automatically screwed, but you know what's crazy? If we had Dragonair here, we would have knocked out Froakie. For sure survived the turn. And then evolved into Dragonite. Like, there's so many lines there that would have worked. Subs instead of Rare Candy, Colt's a real one. I appreciate you for real, Colt. Unfortunately, we're just 2 Pokemon away from getting cooked. And I know they barely play Pokemon, but out of 8-card hand, it's like impossible. And they got the Rare Candy. Technically, they still gotta show us 1 more Pokemon, right? Imagine just hitting Candy and insta-delete Suicune. It would have been glorious. But instead, and they have, well, that's not necessarily an auto lose for us, but yeah. Alright, we've donated 20 points so far. Bro, Colt. One and 2 is only -10, right? You got me. Not me trying to slip out of this. Imagine hitting Candy, he instant concedes. What is going, dude? Nah, today's crazy. Bro, if y'all could feel, bro, dude, Colt, y'all, I got no words, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Bro, and oh my goodness. I got what you'd call 0 words. Bro, God bless both of y'all, bro. I appreciate y'all so much. I haven't seen Pichu only start yet. Yeah, but now I have Pichu with if they don't hand disrupt, we have a guaranteed we have a really good hand. Use the Dartina and double Guz decks. Helped me get out of Ultra Ball 4 and climb a bit. Dartina with double Guz. I have not seen that actually. I've heard of it, I think. We're still playing Suicune though, so we can't commit too much to the board, but I have no words. I wish I had more words. I don't have any. Besides, thank you. I don't know, I don't even... Cal 19 trainer, come on. What? Send me the list. I'll play it after this. I think it means Dartina's one deck and double Guz. Oh, 2 different decks, Giratina and Guzzlord. Okay, yeah, I've played those in the. I actually have a Guzzlord list on my. Bro, I'm literally speechless, bro. Oh my lord! Time to delete the Suicune. Dude is not even subbed themselves, what the heck? Let's go! Nah, but dude, amigo, we go back to when we played Masters in like that physical Dragon Ball card game. He forgot. Bro, Cole and dude conceded 5 and you know, that guy left the second. Bro got the best luck. Did you not just see me lose like back-to-back games having nothing? But that was some good luck. But bro, I'm literally like, I don't know if my hand is showing it. I don't think it is. Like usually this room is hot as hell. I'm cold right now. Turbo Dragonite. Alright, should we? I'm gonna play Dragonite until I lose, and then we'll swap to the cow. Regardless, we have 2 hours left to stream anyways. More or less, you know, give or take a few minutes. Bro, today's been crazy. I don't even know, point-wise, I don't know if we've climbed, if we've fallen, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, we're playing Miltank in a little bit. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, everyone. Good luck with the games. Thank you, Michael. Take it easy. Take it easy. I'll see y'all when I see you, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, the having to depend on Pichu is kind of scary. We've gotten lucky so far, but I dodged all the sub gifts so far. Bro, there's been 35 gifted subs, bro. I don't even know what to do with that number, bro. I have a rainbow and full art Guz. I'm biased. I have the rainbow. I wish I had 2 of the rainbow. That art is so fire. No other way to get lightning unless you multi-energy, right? Yeah. We either play multi-energy or we could play multi-energy and play multi-babies, like do like 1 Mantank, 1 Pichu or something like that. But then that's like variance to the max. Here we're just at the mercy of drawing the card or not, right? At least Dratini could threaten these guys. Alright, bad time again, yeah. Oh shit. Is it considered cyberbullying if I'm running whole Lugia Magby in public beginners? Probably not. I wouldn't call it bullying. I guess it could borderline be bullying, but I don't think so. I think you're good. I think you're okay. I've been playing a bunch of different versions of Dragon Knight tonight. This is by far the version that feels the best. You know, like even now, we were just we were a Pichu away from like perfect curve. Like right now, we'd be going, like I said, perfect curve, but we're about to get cooked by this guy. We got nothing to do about it. Yeah, we got cooked here, but. Yeah, because even if we go here, he's swinging for 110. Okay. All right, let's go. It's milk time. No 4-hour Dragonite. I'm surprised. No, that set did not treat me well when it came to rainbow rares. All the rainbows that I got from that set were post like other sets coming out. I have 3 Sylveon rainbows. I crafted one. Then I got a second one from Wonder Picks, and then going back into the set is that I pulled the third, and I got Flareon off of a 10 pull way after. Like. While the set was out, I got nothing from that. I run Magby, Pichu, 2-Ho, and Lugia with a lot of trainers. That's not... that could have some consistency issues, but... With 2 leaves, that's fine. Chef, have you tried the Snorlax list? The Snorlax with Ho? I was there when he got Flareon. Yeah, that Flareon was hype. Hold up, because it makes me open it on Invisible by Duran Duran. I got you. I'll show you the deck list, but we're going to play Miltank now. I don't have Snorlax. Okay, I feel that. Been trying to build that new Suicune deck, though. I somehow got 2 of the Suicune EX Art Rare Animation cards back to back in a 10-pack. We take those. That's hype. Where... Can y'all resend me the Miltank list? Actually, I'll try to see if I can find it. I'm amazed that this moment is happening. Yeah, we've given up on our win rate, bro. Also, I forgot to update the win loss, right? We should be at 8 and 6, I think. Was that 1 and 3 with, or was it 2 and 3? Am I being optimistic? No, it was definitely 2 at least. Let me double check the scoreboard. Yeah, we're 8 and 6. It should be. Which means we went 2 and 3 with Dragonite. Scalper? What? Bro, imagine scalping in Pocket. That'd be crazy. Solid, can I ask why Repel over Sabrina? Is it to save support use? It's so that you could Repel and then still do the Lyra play. Since Dragonite has to do the whole swapping thing in order to attack multiple turns in a row. It lets you do essentially a Sabrina, but at the same time still use Lyra. As well as Repel's just in a really good spot in the format right now. What am I trying to do again? Dex. Hold up. If you have the list, though, send it. Okay, no, I found it. It's more of a gift. Yeah, Repel takes care of pretty much all the meta outside of EV decks. Yeah, yeah, it's really good. It's really good right now. That's the list they're making me play. Nah. Bro, I don't even know what to do with that many subs, dude. Colt, dude, y'all. Oh my goodness. I need to get over to Twitch for some subs. Bro, they're being passed out like hotcakes right now, bro. My goodness. With Rampardos? What? No, this is literally 19 trainer mill tank. I don't understand what the... I guess... I'm aware if they move the mill tank away, you get cooked. But I feel like we're gonna get cooked anyways, but whatever. I put the bat down for 2 seconds so I could type up here. No existen tutoriales en YouTube donde enseñen a ser más como tú. Buena gente, buena gente. Yo no soy más que una reacción que saltaste un día. I don't know what this abomination is. I'll send the list if you want later. I saw one where Imparto's pretty interesting. This one's gotta be wild to watch. It's either wild or it's gonna be me getting bodied. I thought you were joking when you said 19 trainer. No. I have a list right here with 19 trainers in it. Wait, why are we playing Iono? Like, what are you trying to Iono into? Shouldn't we just play red card or something? Or Mars at least? I'm gonna put the list as is and then we'll make some adjustments because some of it's not adding up. What am I missing? Oh, research. I'm hate this, not Milk Tank. Left it in the Discord. Nah, but the Discord really wanted me to... Oh, it's Lucky Cat too. Is there a reason why it's Iono over... Why play Mars? Not like they're gonna get points on you. No, that's why I said like red card. Like something to disrupt a 100 card hand, you know? Or at least silver or something. More than Iono. What's Iono gonna get me? Might want repel. If your hand gets 2 Pokeballs a match, next match you get 0 Pokeball. Just in case. No, I saw the list. I saw the link already here. But this is probably the first and last time you'll see me play Miltank. I think repel does make sense. Cyrus too, right? Like I feel like there's better cards than... Like Malasada feels like way too much. The healing seems like way too much. Like TRG I kind of get. I guess instead of Second Sabrina... And instead of... I already took out the Iono. Okay, yeah. Screw Iono. Alright, regardless, this is like pointless because we're gonna get cooked. So it doesn't matter what the trainers are actually. And make sure we got water energy there. Yeah. Alright. Double silver, double red card. I don't know about double, but 1 and 1 would be fine. Yeah, I put the water. I put the water. Maybe get rid of a leftovers. Whatever, dude. It doesn't matter. We're thinking too much into it. I'm gonna get cooked for like 2 or 3 games and then Juco Bandit. Again, I feel like we're... Thank you for the follow, by the way, Juco. I think we're overthinking it because we're gonna get cooked regardless. But I do think Cape is probably better, especially with all the healing. We just need more... Yeah. Over leftovers. I'll put Cape. Don't know why that happened. Oh, because my phone's on the spacebar. That makes sense. Whatever. Let's just lose so we can move on. Alright, so we'll donate. This is gonna be wild to watch. Let's see. I think 2 games, right? Going to flat 2100. And what happens if I win? We just keep on going. But let's be real. If we hit 2100 flat, then we're changing it. We're going back to try hard mode after. This monster's been dead since like hour 1 of stream, and I'm still like hoping to get at least 1 drop of energy, bro. And we're going first. We're cooked. Wait. We could feed off of an Ori. There's no way this is actually happening. We're at 40, boys. We have so much healing, I don't want to tempt them to change our hand. We're at 70, boys. That's not enough. Why don't we have red and Geo and stuff like that? Are we tripping? Also, we definitely need to put red card or Mars or something. What could this guy's hand be that he has not put anything else down? Like, it's impossible. He has nothing else. Of course, he has the double Irida. We're swinging for how much right now? 100? You see here, there's like so many things here would have worked. Should have 100% Sabrina. We have Repel. We have the equivalent. And now we one-shot anything that comes in our way, right? I do think we need to add Geo or Red or something along the lines of all of that. No, yeah, next turn's 130. How mad do you think they are right now? Are they as mad as we are happy? That Mars could hurt if we don't draw heals, right? Never. We go up to 160 next turn, bruh. And he already committed the energy. Okay, GG's. 10 out of 10 mad. I got you with the list after this game. We gotta do some changes. He better play blue. Alright, so that one commenter on my YouTube video that said I rated Miltank badly, I apologize from the heart. Granted, they had the worst start imaginable, which was like just Oricorio for like 17 turns. We're 1-0. You imagine this guy has like a 4-game win streak or something? No words, no words. This gave me less words than when I got all the... He's uninstalling. Is Miltank competitive? This is Master Ball, by the way. Where's the line to apologize to Nissa? Ah, okay, and I'll apologize to Nissa this as well. 11 out of 10, man, for sure. Salty, turning Pocket into Pokemon Go just to tap the screen. I don't know how to feel about what just happened, right? It feels kind of... Okay, so I do agree. I do feel like we need to add like Red or something. But at the same time, it's like very important to heal, right? Like we need a... Is that the issue? Is that if you put anything on the bench and they Sabrina or Repel, you reset the damage. Even better, this happened to a Suicune player. Let's be honest, the opponent bricked, but it's hilarious to watch. 100% they bricked. Drop a cape for... The reason we're playing double cape obviously is like to see it, but I get it. Grunt. TRG is just to like stall, like to... I think we could cut a Malasada. I think I'd probably cut K before Malasada, right? Grunt is like a Misty anyway. One Malasada out. The people voted. Malasada. Fuera. How old is that DeMarini? Easily. I was about to say 15, no. Close to 20 years old. Leftovers and drop potion, cape for Red and Geo. We gotta think of the ranges, right? So we go from 10 to 40, 70, 100. Don't underrate Malasadas. Honestly, I feel like it's more important to have the... If anything, I would cut the TRG or something like that. Like, it's more important to have heals. Actually, no, TRG is important for, like, the Dark Tina that obviously gets, like, cooks us, right? No, the issue with leftovers is that we want to have our breakpoint be above 100. Like, TRG makes it where we have a chance against Dark Tina. Otherwise, we're... Whitney heals 60 and then gets rid of everything but poison and burn. Yeah, it just heals for 60. Let's just, whatever, we're undefeated with this list. We'll stay. Oh, wait, I gotta put water back. Oh, hand disruption for sure. Hold on. Red card, because we're never gonna have a Mars be like less points. I guess we could get rid of the cape. I don't think we could ever beat Dartina with this list unless they break like crazy. TRG's not reliable enough. Alright, what do we put instead of TRG? The Geo or the red? If they manage to set up Giratina, it Okos, and we need 4 attacks to KO Darkrai, that's fair. Red? Y'all just want me to show that I don't have a full art red, huh? If it was Geo, the deck would continue to be all full art except for Whitney, but you know. VIP se pegó, claro que sí, claro que entró. Hola. Mi nombre es un placer. The fact that it goes back to grass is kind of true. Alright, back we go. It gotta be right, yeah, I guess. I said just 2 Pokeballs in this list. Need full art Whitney, especially for the milk tank. Oof, Ivan, thank you. La Jompa. Damn, and we keep going first, bro. Damn, we got lucky. We open milk tank. Okay, wait, I gotta chill with the songs, cause it's crazy the difference in like that going first or second makes. If we were going second, we get 2 hits before Suicune could do anything. Oh. Hit him with a shh. It's begun. We're swinging for 40. This is where Geo would be good, technically. In this random ass breakpoint. The good thing is that as long as they're stuck with hitting us for 60, they can't, like, we could out heal that. Easiest repel of my life, 100%. The only thing is that they building up Giratina cooks us, right? All he has to do is power Tina? Yeah, unfortunately. Is it? We technically have, what, 3 turns? You just gotta believe. You just gotta believe. If they were smart, they'd do nothing but build Giratina. I agree. Also, if he gives me the 2 points, that's also a win condition, right? We max out at 110, just double checking. Bad Bunny, every other song is God tier. Yeah, I clearly have some kind of favoritism, but we're swinging for how much now? 100. Yeah, but we're cooked. They just gotta charge one more time and it's game over. I found in the newest meta, one-hit KOs is the best option. I've been playing Arceus, Cunning, Link, Crobat, and the under 60 damage is insane in this meta. And it's up to 180, right? Because of if you have Darkrai as well. It's okay, it's okay. So if they find Giratina, they win. But what if they don't, though? Need K plus blue to counter Tina. We are currently 1-1 with the deck, though. Could be worse. Actually, doesn't even help with Ninja, though. True. Just need to go second. Yeah, going second would definitely help. And going second and then not having Giratina, right? Because if they go first with Giratina, they get it faster. I play Dragonite, Altaria, Drampa deck. You think there's too much going on? Probably. I'd cut the Drampa. Altaria and Dragonite already is probably enough. If they haven't had Tina on the list, that would have been too. Not having it in the list would be it's like a far cry. I think what we could say is if they hadn't seen it early, it would have been 2-0. I was like, and we can't even beat we need to see Cape ASAP, right? At least we're going second though. I skipped Dark Wreck in my deck, honestly. Felt awkward. I did throw in a red, though. That's fair. Guzman's gonna be crucial. Yeah, the good thing is that Grindcore doesn't stop us, right? Alright, so we're at 40 damage now. What's the math? Do we get there before they do, in terms of damage? Cape is more important than anything. We go from now we're going 40. They got 1 energy. We go 70. They got 2 energy. That's 110. I think we might get there. Granted, if they're not healing or nothing, right? Celesteela also kind of complicates things. Double Guzzler is also annoying. Yeah, we just need Cape more than anything. It depends on Cape fully. Because we have enough healing where we could dodge the grind cores. Because like using Cyrus right now makes no sense. Math is hard, right? Like now we're at 70. The most important thing is if we find the Cape, right? We're at 70 right now. They go to 2 energy. We go to 100. I think we're just short, or we're forced to like Cyrus the turn before or something. I don't know. Like right now we're doing 70. Yeah, we just need... Without cape, there's just... It's unfortunate. Yeah, double cape is kind of important. Yeah, no, and the healing helped too, right? Yeah, some of the GGs. What if they misclick? Alright, so the win condition is we're gonna kill the Celesteela and hope that they put the wrong Guzzlord forward. Alright, let me double check. We're doing 100. At least there won't be any more Dartina in B series. Oh wait, what makes you say that? Because technically nothing guarantees that, right? They clicked the right button. Alright, GG's. Need a Jasmine card for Miltank? Yeah, and blue's not enough, obviously. Alright, let's add the second cape back. And hopefully we just lose so we can switch decks. Real talk. Adamant would be... Adamant is only work for metal. Poison and status is out of the meta. Manasada might be useless. No, Manasada's most thing is to heal 10, I think. Like more than the status, but we'll go -1 on that. You love the deck name? It's an honest name, honestly. It's crazy. It's cool. It's cool. I gotta think of the blessings, the gifted subs, the laughs along the way. That one guy that we ruined his day. You gotta think about that. You have 2 potions already. Yeah. I agree with it being cuttable. It's just Flareon Cooks's. Flareon Cooks's Charizard. If they break though. And of course we go first. I don't think we're gonna beat Charizard. No, the only way we could beat them is if they brick, right? If they don't find the Charizard. And they got the out to the repel. We're swinging for how much? 40 right now? Alright, so next turn we start doing repels and stuff like that. Well, we can't even repel because they have a... Yeah, I didn't see a char in a hot minute. Yeah. Next turn we could red. For the knockout. Red into repel? Oh, no. How many cards have they seen? 6? Yeah, no, they got it. They got it. The dream is dead, boys and girls. Blue does minus 10 damage? Yeah. But they're kind of swinging for a lot more than that. I time to put the cow to the pasture. Yeah, steaks for dinner, bros. We're having steak for dinner. Right, they're already at 5 energy? Yeah. I'll see myself out. Nah, he can take it. Alright, so we had a good win rate on the day, a decent one, and we decided to donate some points to charity, you know, paying it forward. We got some gifted subs, we gotta give some wins, I guess, in ranked. Sarò poco di freddo, riparo d'inverno, sarò io che respiro. Aviro cose dentro, sarò l'acqua da sere, significato del bene, sarò anche insogliato, ho la luce di sera, in cambio. Now a real one, Latios, Giratina, nah. I know what I want to play now. Shout out to HK. Måneskin's so good, they really are, and I hate that I don't know Italian, cause their Italian songs sound so much better than the English ones. There's just certain things that I don't know what they're saying, clearly. Thank you, Hayden. Thank you. Alright, let me double check this list. Double Ori, double Zera, double Pichu, double... Okay, so 8 Pokemon. Double. But you already know Spanish, it could be easy. I did do Duolingo for a little bit. Like, I learned the basics, especially like some pronunciation. But if I'm not reading it, I don't know. Like they have a song called Vengo de la Luna, and he's like Vengo de la Luna, blah 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 blah. Like when he starts rapping or whatever you want to call it, what he's doing, I'm like, I don't know what the hell he's saying, bro. Until he starts going, Yo vengo de la luna. I misclicked. That's not wrong. Red. Bro, this red needs to be full art yesterday, bro. No more PCL. No Sabrina because we're playing that, and no Geo. I see 8, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. This is what we'll play now. Did Gus stop working? Not necessarily. It didn't stop working. It's just I went against a lot of Executor, which we haven't seen today, right? But yesterday there was a lot of Executor, and it was like an auto concede, and I didn't like that. And double check. We might have a pack to open. If we do, we're going to go for that red. We do have a pack. Okay. Let's go for that full art red. After 4 games with Kyle, bro's going to run back to Dartina to get his face back. Same, but I'll be singing along. Yeah, I sing. Especially if I'm looking at the lyrics, I could kind of like read it, right? Without knowing still what they're saying. Look, let me see. Where's another one? This one's slower, but still. Also, I'm not 20, so it's not as relatable as it once was, but. Vent'anni, però faccio drammi, paura dell'assaro, do tanto denaro. Eels. Puntando al cielo, rido importante, non ho diamanti, vero o santi. Let's I guess check Wonder Picks. You know, maybe we get lucky. Bro, imagine there's a full art red in the Wonder Picks. Okay, we actually gotta go for this Suicune. It's the last card I'm missing from the set. For like the completing the all the diamonds or less. Top right. Damn it. I whiffed a full art leaf in Wonder the other day. Oh no. Miltank is funny. Lost to a Bustle since I pulled no cape. Yeah, I lost to Guzzlord for the same reason. Granted, I probably would have lost anyways, but the what if will stay there. I'll still thank them. Maybe once the B series comes out, we could trade full arts. Who knows? My fear is that they do rotation and let you trade full arts. They're like, yeah, you can't use them in game no more, but have fun trading all the ones you want. It's like, what? That's my fear. I'm not saying it's real. I have not heard that anywhere. I'm just telling you what came to mind. I was like, you know how they could give us trade and still ruin our day? Alright, where's that Charizard now that I got Ori in the deck? Let's go. Miltank is 20 HP away from being good. Good is a word of choice. Had a God Pack with 4 full arts and one star card. And you got the 1 star? Damn. That's tough, Fresh. That's tough. That's tough. Alright, going second. Against Suicune. High key, we're probably going to try to feed a quick Arceus and then see where that goes. If worst case scenario, we'll go for the Ori. Might have been mine. I pulled it today. Hey, NZ, congrats on that one. I think you posted it, right? Am I tripping? Oh no, you posted the Entei. I knew you posted something in the flex pools. Alright, just tell me you have everything without. Crazy how Entei in game is kind of a dud. Technically, it could be it's one of those that's a valid fear. Yeah. There's a world where it's just missing the right card. Like they could release something in the next mini set that's a lot better. Mars wouldn't make sense. But a quick Arceus could work. With red? Okay, that's probably exactly what we need, right? It's just a matter of them not messing with our hands. They're down to 2 cards and top decking. Like if they have everything, then technically I could put down the Pokemon because Suicune is stuck in the front. They already used Leaf. They probably don't have another one. Like it's greedy, but at the same time, it's like it's kind of the move. Guys like me just benches everything here. I'm thinking of benching everything. I'm gonna keep it. You slam the mounts for sure. I might regret it. But the fact that if they cape or if they what's this called or hand disrupt the red away, I would feel bad. At least bench the Ori. No, the lower the bench we have, the higher chances of not getting punished at any moment. And regardless, it worked out. But they're 2 turns away from attack, and you can attack this turn. No, my issue was that if I revealed what I had, they would send the red away, or they put a cape, and then I can't Like, I would commit. I'd rather stay slow, is what I'm trying to say. Cowith. You just missed the cow by a second, Alright, real talk though, we just we don't repel here because they just send out the we repel next turn. Like even if they Irida, they go up to 60, and then they swing, they go down to 40. Yeah, without the Suicune in the bench, we were fine, but oh, not to mention, had they not seen Greninja, they don't even knock out the Arceus here. Oh damn, we're kind of cooked, huh? Actually, no. Yeah, no, we're kind of cooked. We're cooked. I didn't think of like, what if they did this? Well, we could always top deck Cyrus. Because they just send out Greninja and we don't got win. Cyrus off the top? Never punished. The BM would be repel into Cyrus, but... We don't question it. We take the win. We keep going. We donated. Remember, we donated with Miltank. We got some positive karma in the air. Yeah, there you go. It's giving back. It's giving back. Could repel E-switch Cyrus for max BM. Just play every single card for sure. I definitely missed their energy placement that last turn. Also, time to open packs. Wait, where would be... Can I see the deck? Yeah, I got you. The reset... Do I have enough to open a pack? I don't think so, right? Also, like, I got a whole bunch of gifted subs, but they don't... Twitch don't pay out until... until the 20th. HK... Oof, you finally got your second Suicune? It's time to climb now. Granted, you were climbing already, right? Yeah, no, we can't open packs. We don't have enough to. Give us peace. Give us moving. You know we need it. You know we need it. Alright. 2,000 shop cards is crazy. Yeah, the tokens or whatever. Imagine, as soon as they come out in the shop, I buy it out and I still have extras. The list though, I got you. I switched Pichu to PCL again. I'm down to do that. Although we just had the perfect. We've only played one game and we drew the God Hand. I just meant the day counter rolled over. Oh, okay, I get you. That's when I opened packs because it's on West Coast only 11 p.m. I feel you. We had a God Hand in our first game. We went Pichu, charged Arceus twice, and then we filled up the bench in red, and then we top deck Cyrus. So realistically, I like PCL. Although PCL is good for Darktina, it's good for... And look at me like if that was going to show me. I like... it was good against Espeon, right? Alright, so Hayden, you saw the switch, right? We took out one of the Pichus for a PCF. Pulled absolute trash tonight, Rib. Not even a 3 diamond. Jakes. Giuseppe. We're going against... Ah, you gotta love the Dina balancing of the world, bro. Ball so hard. You can't speak. This is my part, nobody else speak. This is my part, nobody else speak. This little light of mine. Glory be to God, yeah. I'm a slow that they go where they can go. We'll give them many quotes. Intro. Oh, I'm fun with it. We might just give up Arceus, the one in the front. Unless we draw like exactly switch. You think Ramp is better with Null or Donphin? I don't know. Rampardos at the end of the day is like if you see it, you're gonna do well. If you don't see it, you're gonna hate life. So it's a tough. Paired with one Savale ramp player that's still around. Yeah, the only one. Yeah, at this point I'm giving up the... This is a bad matchup, especially when you open Arceus. If we had opened Zero Aura, we've been able to apply pressure, do something interesting, try, I don't know. Retreated Pichu into... I mean, yeah, retreated Zero Aura into Pichu. Double charge Arceus, put him against like the wall, but people say a lot that Sylveon stocks are the big L of this season, but the voice of Valley disappear as well. Oh look, they didn't have it. They didn't have it. Okay. Also, this guy's swinging straight 40s, by the way. I've rather play rank last season. I started in Great Ball 2 this one, and has been nothing but Ultra Ball meta. Alright, real talk. I'm gonna hold Mars for after they knock out this Arceus. Double Savannah is fine. Research, don't. Actually, that's fine. That's fine too. Just. All right. The win condition has been found, which is the Mars getting them absolutely nothing. Like, Mars could give them double Rampardos they can't play. Double Rare Candy. They have so many dead cards. It takes me forever to find your live on TikTok. It never shows your live. That's tough. +1 Mars moment. First time starting the deck with Antina 19 trainer for 4 turns. What are the chances were horrendous. Blueberry, thank you. Thank you for giving me something to smile about in this time of pure hatred for the game. How bad is our win rate right now? We're probably like at 58% now. Like completely, or even probably even worse. Oh no, we're still over 60 somehow. Bro, you know what it is to play like perfect, like not perfectly, but like as best as we could, and it just doesn't matter. Another Arceus start, but at least this time we do have Switch. We have chances of finding Zera. We're going second, so there's some energy there too. What's my favorite Pokemon? The one and only Onyx. This meta is so unserious. It's one of the worst metas ever. How have you been doing? Honestly, I was doing all right, and it's just not been working out. Obviously, like clearly, right? If we find a Zeraora, we're kind of okay though. Okay, not high chances because we play so many Pokemon, but 8 chance to find Zera. There you go. I don't hate it that much, but I think it's a step back from last set. I'm top 50, but it's just not fun playing the game. Hey, yo, congrats, bro. Top 50 is some serious stuff. This Sin guy is crazy. How's he crazy, bro? He's actually talking with me, bro. What'd they do? That's a sick Tapu Rainbow? Yeah. There needs to be some form of bench protection. If you're wondering why I didn't Guzma, it's because if they're also playing Electrical Cord, I'd rather them not feed the Tapu Koko. Nerf Greninja so he can only use the ability on the active spot. Pokemon Tour or Mon that denies abilities for 1 turn. That card needs a heart. That card's been, again, people hate Dartina. 100% this other card's been there longer, right? Do we need to put down Oricorio? Technically, it forces them. Okay, so yeah, they're forced to. they can't really apply too much pressure. Because if they go charge 0 aura, they can't charge Tapu. Con Sauce with the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I work late and love watching streams in Pocket. Just late night strolling through YouTube and having to see you. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, do y'all know each other? Is that what it is? Because real talk, there's... Alright, so we need a repel. There's so many win conditions here. And they got nothing going for them. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, yeah. Okay, as long as we're on the same page on that one. They do have a bunch of rainbows, though. I can see why they're playing the deck that they're playing. There's no point to nerf any card. That happens. So much cards are automatically useless. It used to be somewhat okay, but now due to rare candy and the deck's crazy power, Greninja just ruins the game. The opponent just wanted the flex being a whale. Or being lucky. I started working nights right now, so I've been missing some of streams, but still hopping on other streams when I can. I appreciate y'all tuning into my stream, though. I got you with the deck list now in this year. Hopefully we could get a win streak going to make up for the donations today. Between, although the Dragonite deck definitely had potential, we kept drawing like ass. Between Dragonite and Miltank, we just love this game, but today's tested my mental state. Started the season 21-8, now I'm 30-37. Yeah, Constance, this game is not for, what's the word? For the faint of heart, I think is the term. W deck, yeah, I think HK is, which he streams as HK Tech on TikTok. You might have seen it, honestly. This is actually the first stream of yours that I watched. I appreciate you tuning in, bro. I appreciate it for real. Supreme Gentleman, how's it going? What's going? Yeah, Greninja Rare Candy is the problem for sure, but I think the problem lies in Greninja, not Rare Candy. Actually, I think it is Rare Candy. Without Rare Candy, a lot of strategies that are too strong would not be a thing. Like Stoked Zard wasn't a thing until Rare Candy. Greninja was like a rogue Darkrai matchup. One Pichu, yeah. Pichu's not as important. Like it makes some nice plays, but for the most part, what was the reason to sub in the heal card? Just to have it. It fixes certain ranges. It helps it when you're stalling with Oricorio versus Dartina. And it just helps to have a heal. Although Espeon's not as yeah, it's for Darkrai. You missed Miltank 19 trainer and no, that's not a type. Yeah, no, there's 19 trainers for real. One thing I do is minimize brain damage and stop playing after losing 2 in a row. That's healthy. I obviously, as a streamer, I just keep going, but that is healthy. I like that every game is different, luck of the shuffle, but today's been ridiculously unlucky. Yeah. Today's been... We've seen me be really lucky, and we've seen me be really, really unlucky, so... HK... My boy, follow HK in the chat right now. Everybody on TikTok, that's the mastermind. Is this the Darkrai counter? This does counter Darkrai, but I guess it is a Darkrai counter. Last season for sure. Draw power abilities also just make Rare Candy broken combo. Yeah. Why don't higher level players use heals? Genuine question. They do play heals. It depends on the deck though, right? Like, for example, Suicune's playing Irida. Darkrai Giratina is playing Potions, PCL, everything under the sun. So it depends on the deck, but there's a lot of decks that are doing it. We're not gonna put more Pokemon on the bench anyway, so I don't think there's a reason to research here. But that doesn't change the fact that Greninja makes playing so. Just face the Psychopath with Suicune, Sylveon, and Ninja. But yeah, before Rare Candy, Greninja was like a rogue option. It wasn't meta. After Rare Candy, you started seeing Simonovi. You started seeing the Shaman version. Then Sylveon came out, you started seeing that, and now, well, we all know it's now. Watching your streams do increase the chances of my pulls. Just got my second full art winning. Let's go. I can't promise that's gonna be for everybody, but I think it's worth Marsing now early. And then next turn we try to either red. We gotta figure out something for next turn. But for now, marching down to 3 felt like it's all right. The most we could, like, as much as we could stall Greninja as possible. Granted, they could still have it, right? I second that. Last night I pulled 2-star Suicune, and tonight I pulled the Rainbow Poliwrath. Goes hard, bro. That's a nice art for sure. Bro, we're getting cooked here, bro. If we commit to the board, we're cooked. If we don't commit to the board, we're cooked. It's just like, it's brutal. Time zone. Now play double for the tickets. Red first and hope no Irida, then remove Cape after. Yeah, that way they hit for 60. And that's obviously hoping that they don't have this as well, right? Actually, or would it be Guzma? Because they won't have... Second Cape is rather unlikely, right? If we hit for 70... I don't think we're going to be able to use Guzma later. I think I'll do it like this. If they Irida, I just come into the board, right? And Ori and the red gets there. What we can't have is them finding your ninja. We lose to Greninja anyways, right? Unfortunately. Unless we see PCL, which we didn't. Time zone. Oof, that cape is huge. Can't do 150 though? What are we talking about? Double ninja? Nah, they're not gonna go from one ninja to double ninja. And they drew Pokeball. Alright, the Mars hurts. We just got a top deck of Pokemon, right? Which is what we play the most of. We have another Ori, another Arceus, another Pokeball, another Zera. So that's 4 off the top. That could be it. I genuinely feel bad. I genuinely feel bad. I'll hit him with the thanks. A friend request would be BM. Actually, I think the thanks is worse. He's gonna go to his thing. He has to see my name again. I think thanks sometimes is more BM than just not giving it thanks. Danger, I know. It was definitely just me showing that I didn't have it. I honestly did not do it as for him to scoop. PayPal just went through. You see another five gifted subs pull up. We keep it going, I guess. I have no words for that one. What do you... I wasn't BMing though, because I didn't have the answer. That's the opposite of BM. He thought I was BMing for sure. That was the worst conceit I've ever seen, and I watch people play this game 24/7. What are we playing against? Fire? But we're going first. Alright, we'll swap to Ori if we need to. Let's scout the situation. It's probably a Flareon deck. That red was the Geo I replaced. Too bad I was thinking to myself like, bro, I wish it was the Geo this whole time. But I guess you need red for... When do you need red? Because it's not for Suicune for sure. Did he just think Arceus was electric because it was a crown? Maybe. Suicune cape after hitting once with Ori or Zero? Okay, I see that. Wait. Suicune... No, but if you hit one with... Wait, they're at 140? Oh, it's to hit them again. Okay, with the same Ori or... Okay. High key, I think we charge Arceus here. Knocking out Magby doesn't help us. Suicune cape after hitting once with Ori, Zero. Okay, oh yeah, I just reread the same thing. I'll be doing that from now on, just not... That's no way that's correct, bro. 2 fire energies down the drain for the vibes. He must have double switch. Oh, like the elemental switch. No, I think he was just begging for an evolution. I really don't know. retreat into Ori. I thought about it, but I kind of want to, like, if they have, I kind of want not bait them. Bait them's not the correct word. But if they want to go into the EX, I mean the non-EX, by all means they can. Like, I could knock out Eevee here, but I don't gain nothing from that. If they have like the God Hand in hand, like. They're just, yeah, we Mars them and they're not finding nothing. Granted, now they have everything, right? But either that or they're baiting me. It could be, like, for sure. You see, now that's the opposite of a bait, technically. Yeah, we could do this because we have the elemental switch to return this, like, flip the script next turn if we needed to. Turbo Flareon still in ranked? Yeah, it's Zappy. How's it going? First of all, how's it going? Second of all, it's a lot more popular than I think people like believe. Guzma's fine. Not ideal, obviously, but it's fine. Yeah, his like, obviously he's setting up the Flareon. I don't think there's a way that we could play around it, right? I think we're cooked, but he has way too many options in hand, and they play double red. Like, our Arceus is gonna get cooked by this unless we top deck Cyrus. Yeah, we need Cyrus, but you'll get it. I believe you. I believe you. You will need to take the KO, but also have hand destruction in case of, yeah, no. They for sure have all of that. Yeah, we legitimately need Cyrus, and it's just a one-of, unfortunately. Because for sure they have Eevee Bag or Red or any of those. Cyrus on the top? Nope. Yeah, even if there's no math where we don't just lose. If their Flareon was any weaker, we could have, like, knocked it out with Ori. That could have been a way, but That's tough. That's tough. You need Giant Cape? Yeah, and they had the Guzma. I guess I played the Cape too early, but I was kind of afraid of like a Mars or something ruining the hand we had. I guess I could have held the Cape for the turn, like a future reference. Full art red, let me know. Dragonite slaps and it's actually fun and satisfying to play. Haze, I'd have to see your list. The list I was trying out cooked me. Because Surskit like gave me a decent list, but I kept opening non-ramp. And I wouldn't draw the rare candy. It was tough. I was not having luck. Let's just say that. Bruh, I didn't drink enough water today, and immediately my body starts getting drier as hell. And how many times have we let Arceus? Do we have a counter on that? We're 2-2 with Arceus, and I'm pretty sure we've opened it like 3 times. I like Dragonite, but it feels like Solitaire. Of course, the deck that if we had just opened Oricorio would be fine. We will repel, don't worry. Surely if he has X-Speed or whatever, I get cooked, but... That's why I stopped running Ori Arceus. You're starting with just Arceus way more than it feels like you should. 1 Mantike, 1 Pichu, 2 Dratini, 1 Dragonair, 2 Dragonite EX, 2 Dragonite. What? And are you playing and you're dual energy? Two Pokey, 2 Research, 2 Rare Candies, 1 X Speed. We could try that list after. At least we bought ourselves some time, that's for sure. Interesting. If we find a switch, we kind of like win, right? I've seen some play Cleffa, but I'm not sure if it's needed. I think we might be cursed. The way you love me, I can't think the way to drive the light. If he wants to swing for 90, he loses any tempo that he has. If he tries to stall, we just go Ori. The tension, bro. Love the aggressive play. Well, granted, the aggressive play was like forced upon us. The fact that we let Arceus didn't really give us a chance. Yeah, they had no chance. I don't think they played it correctly. Like, obviously, the repel won us that game. But I think they sort of had to. Why not Mars there? Because there's nothing instead of PCL. Because I wanted to stay at full health. Basically blanked their last turn. And in this matchup, there's nothing to like take away from their hand. I would Mars. If they knock out Arceus, Mars them down to 1 and then hope that they don't draw something. That would be the better Mars. Like Marsing them to 3 cards in hand wouldn't have, there was nothing that they could have had in hand that would have bothered me at that point. It's not like they're a rare candy. They're not a rare candy deck. They're not a, they hadn't like, maybe they had research already? I don't know. That also makes sense. Like they had everything already, so. Alright, let's run it back. Our record with this deck right now is 3-2. Granted, we shouldn't have won that one game, but we take it. Said my listening to Discord was probably not optimal. I just started playing it a couple hours ago and at like 60-65% win rate. That's a solid win rate though. That's what I'm trying to keep for the rest of the season. Alright, what? Our opponent was on Dark, right? Yeah. I was there for that Margin to Sabrina gameplay. Yeah, no. I try not to think about it, but here we are. Oof, if we could get an Arceus here, we're in the money. Alright, it's a 67% chance if I'm not mistaken. If they have the leaf, they have the leaf. Still not a bad start. Nah, but it would have been like game breaking the other way around, right? Like if we had an Arceus swing for 130, turn 2 was like what? I know they play Leaf and they might just completely counter the repel, but it's the thought that counts. If you're wondering why we doubled up on Zera Aura, is that if we top deck Arceus now, we're able to charge him up. Rocky Helmet. If they pull out a Rocky Helmet now, we're kind of cooked. Makes total sense, yeah. And you at least waste their supporter spot? Yeah, for sure, for sure. And now we could play it like this. Wait, whoops. Would you believe me if I told you I didn't look up to see what they did with the... It's fine, it's fine. We're giving him a free point because we got it like that. Honestly, I was looking at chat. I didn't even notice that they put down that they double charged Arceus. That's on me, boss. Gifts, donations, wherever that's from. I just know the audio. Wait, they can't even... Wait, they do knock out from here. They're exactly 90. Mantike, okay. Too slow, man. Alright, now it's the Oricorio show. We could technically march them down to 2. I don't realistically think we gain anything from it. But given that we're probably not giving them another point, we can march now. There is a world where we could give them points, but there's also like... We have PCL, we have switches. Unless they play the Crobat, they have no out for Ori. They might, right? Which is like a reason why we should have held Mars, but I didn't even think of that. I don't think that they'll bring it out at this point. Like, it seems like a lot of Pokemon. So also on top of this, have the Crobat. Not saying it's not possible, just that it's very unlikely. They don't run Lightning though. No, it would be it's not for I'm talking about the Crobat that with the one that hits for 30. I just wanna get high with my love. Alright, once again, we're in the Cyrus range of stuff. It kind of felt like they had Mars last turn. The loyal PCL, baby. Now, what else they could be thinking? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. The Timu Red. Come on, I got it straight off Timu. I got a star on it. They told me this was foil. Trust. The listing said parallel foil. Am I gonna stream Pokemon ZA or ZA? I don't know how it's pronounced. As of right now, I don't have plans to do so. I don't even have a way of playing it right now. ZA? Okay, okay. Switch 2 coming in. No, I have no plans of getting a Switch 2 anytime soon. So that's why I don't have a way of playing it. And technically it comes out for the Switch, but I have a feeling that's going to play so poorly. In comparison, right? Their best bet is like returning into Mantike. Okay, no, that's not it. They have Kamala. If they do, it did not pull up. I'm hyped for it. Alright, we'll just show our favorite card here. Our Timu Red that works as a Geo. Switch 1 games are already running badly. That totally isn't a thing. Except all those Switch games that play horribly. Oh, Switch 1 games running badly isn't a thing. I didn't play Scarlet or Violet, and I heard that one was rough. The Switch one is cooked. It's crazy calling a Switch one. Don't let people and things tell you what not to do. I didn't do it because of that. I just generally... Right now, if you ask me where my Switch is, I have no idea. It's probably still at my parents' house or something. Bruh, why do we give away points? Where's Corndog at? Corndog, what are you doing? What's crazy is that Corndog climbed in points. There's just people fiending. Shigun is after Corndog. We gotta stop him. No, I'm just kidding. Top 500, nice. Yeah, we probably would have been better, but after gifted subs, I stick to my promise of what was it? Of playing 19 Trainer Miltank, and we donated like 30 points. But other than that, you know, we're trying to climb back. Corndog probably gave up Twitch to climb after falling to 4th. What's crazy, he climbed to 4th. Like, he's going up, they just outpaced. If you did it, you get a lot of people watching because it's going to be big. It's... Is that one still going to be linked to VGC? Or is that one going to be printed, like... Is it going to be with, alongside... Oof, if we're going first... Nah, the Switch is... the Elemental Switch is not enough. And you're my only big hype Pokemon player. Unfortunately, I'm playing exclusively Pocket these days, but... Okay, so probably... Well, not probably. Literally a mirror match. I almost don't want to research, but... Like, I had a YouTube comment the other day say, like... Oh, how is a PokeTuber not gonna have a video on some random character? I don't remember the character right now, and I was like, I'm technically not a PokeTuber. Like, not that type. Like, there's a niche that's different from what I'm doing, basically. Everything here feels awkward, by the way. I kind of want to put Pichu down, just in case they do like some kind of switch. This is the one I want to go into. So top Japanese players are living like 30-hour days, you imagine? Legends Odds shouldn't have anything to do with VGC, I think. It's just going to be pure story. I might give it a try then. Alright, bro, I keep losing to Suicune. What deck to play? Sable and... Guzzlord should be good against Suicune, but then if you open Celesteela, it's not as good, unfortunately. Do we care about Arceus swinging first? Probably not, right? I like to see a person on the game. I'll see. I could think of it. Obviously, who knows what comes. This deck took me to Master Ball last season. Yeah, no, this game, Vanilla Gorilla, this deck is very solid. I'm thinking of swapping down to Pichu, double charging Arceus. And if they don't hand disrupt, we clash back. But then they're able to attack with this guy, so that's not cool. And then they could return the favor that I'm trying to give them, right? It just feels like the correct play regardless. Whoops, I didn't notice the time. Oh, it's gonna give the energy to like Oricorio. I trolled. And now we're gonna get hand disrupted. It's gonna be a whole ugly ass picture right now. The good thing is that we get to recover because of the elemental switch, but we don't deserve it. Like, nothing changes, but we're definitely in a worse spot than we're supposed to be. And there's a hand disruption, so not even cape on. Yeah, this is like a masterclass of ass right there. We're still fine, but it's definitely a lot worse than it should have been. Like, we put ourselves in an ugly spot for no reason. Although this is kind of like, okay, funny enough. The Kaboggan. And they had the cape. Me cago en 10. Wait, we just Guzma? Nah, Guzma's not enough. Actually, Guzma might be enough. No, because we have... It'd be 1 point, so they're 1 point. Actually, it's possible, it's possible. We keep trading. Actually, we have to do it like this, I think. Hold up. For sure, Guzma. If I swap an elemental switch... No, I think we have to sacrifice the Ori. We got 40 seconds. This time I can think about it. Because if we switch, they get the first hit on Ori. We knock them out. It's going to be the same like trade, basically. We just get to hold the switch this way around. If he gets another Ori, it's probably GG's. We have to get creative at that point, right? We also still have our repel. Vendetta. Per oggi serve la tempesta. Quindi Malena torna a casa che vedo quasi quasi. Zero aura with a cape? We don't have zero aura as the issue, but like we don't have the cape, I mean. You see, if I had the repel already, we could have led Arceus instead. We haven't seen Mars either. Max Que? Not sure if I pronounced that correctly, but thank you for the follow. I feel weird that now Grass Energy means Eggian instead of Buzz. What could they possibly have that they think about? Did he switch? He has not switched. What song is this? The one that just ended was Torna Casa by Måneskin. We lose to Cyrus, so I'm hoping that we top deck Mars. That's tough. Well, he's not gonna put Arceus in. Yeah, that one turn where we didn't put the cape down and all that, and didn't double charge Arceus and completely. Yeah, no, we punted earlier, and no, we hadn't marched yet. I feel like Pocket's one good meta deck and everyone spams it, and then the counter to it. Yeah, but then there's the savages that play the counter to the counter. A lot of TCGs are the deck that and counters to that deck, like MTG that's happening a lot. The only issue is the savages that are playing the counter to the counter, hoping just to ruin like. They auto lose to Suicune, but they're like, if I find this guy, we're cooking. Alright, what time is it? Oof. Okay, I got time for one more game. This is for Lee, by the way. Lee, I want you to realize that it's 3 a.m. I'm done. I'm gonna play one more. And you know what? For the vibes, let's do Dragon Knight. I'm gonna try the Haze version. I play the counter that counters the counter to the math. Somewhere in that math, you end up just playing the best deck, right? Polar Red would have won the last game. Let me look for the list real quick. Bro, that Poliwrath is so fire. Oh, but you got the gold man tag, bro. I don't got that. And they're on the two, they're on a different Dragonair. They're on this one. X speed. Instead of repel, they're playing Pecan. And instead of a second Lyra, they're playing Mars. Right, is that correct? Well, for better or for worse, we're ending the stream on Dragon Knight. Let's go. What are your thoughts on the Altaria Komodo deck? Max, that's the first I hear of it. Man, I tried the float tool with Suicune deck. It works well for me. I don't know the name. Yeah, no, I was playing that earlier, and we were doing good. But then we got hyped up, and we started playing troll decks, and here we are. The deck is solid. I do like it though, by the way. I second it. Dragon is the key. My 5 streak ended by a tropical hammer coin flip. Not even will, right? They just had it anyways. Alright, let's try to end on a W. Going second, that probably helps, right? They got it raw, no will? Yes, that's tough, that's tough. Alright, so this has been my Rare Candy and Dragonite hand is nice. It would have been nicer if we had a baby Pokemon. Right now we have no guarantee of a Lightning Energy, is the only issue. We do have Lily for some energy. I mean, for health. Pichu would have been better, 100%. No lightning energy to be found. We can't even risk like the extra damage. I guess we could technically risk it, right? No, wait, we can't even attack. This deck seems so broken once you actually get the first Dragonite online. Yeah, but it's offline right now. As I'm gonna be as soon as I lose this game. Who's streaming right now? Who are we rating on Twitch? I am running dual energy. I'll double check afterwards, but it should be dual energy. Oh wait, they did not attack with Suicune. I'm aware that they're building up the Giratina, but giving us time seems incorrect, to say the least. I lied. Bro, it's so frustrating. And now Pichu doesn't even matter. Dragonite is trash, that's why. Honestly, I'm not a fan of Dragonite, I'll be honest with you. Wait, is that an opportunity? You're not a fan until it slaps 150 on the gear. Well, 180, no? Or no, oh, you're talking about the Dragonite. It's like this one is gonna hit, right? Well, if they have double Greninja, it's not gonna have a chance to do so. Alright, so hope y'all enjoyed the stream. All the dragon types are on here for some reason. Have a good night, y'all. Decklist. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna go through the motions. We're gonna raid. There's a whole lot of other things. Wait, we're still alive. I'm not even gonna waste my time. Well, unfortunately, double ping just KOs the baby. Yeah. No, I'm trolling. They had their whole deck in hand, so they had Cyrus, they had everything. We still somehow climbed 50 points today, despite my win rate going down the drain, but Altaria Komo is a good dragon type. It's fighting electric, and Altaria does 100. Komo does 130. Geo or red one-shot Suicune. That's the deck list. We were playing. We saw that landing at the end, right? Yeah. Meanwhile, I'll go checking who's streaming right now. Also, once again, Colt 40. I cannot thank you enough. You angel of earth, my boy, dude. I'm not gonna like. I know who dude is personally, but I'm not gonna just throw their name out there if they don't want it. Thank you so much as well. The gifted subs is crazy. Everybody who followed, thank you. The raid, Freddy Cat, Freddy Cat. It's Freddy. Thank you for the raid as well. Thank you. I wish I could say I did the list myself. Is it good in ranked? If I wasn't streaming and trying to entertain, I would not play this deck. But it has worked for others. But me personally would not play it if it wasn't for the entertainment factor. But that's not to say that you can't play it, right? That's just my honest opinion. I would run Suicune, I would run Darktina. The good deck, the Arceus deck that I was playing before, that was decent. Guzzlord, if you're facing a lot of Suicune, is solid. Even Tapu Koko is somewhere there. The Executor deck is somewhat real, funny enough. I might make a video on that tomorrow. But yeah, let's see who's on, so I could rage. Can I see Suicune Ninja? Yeah. This version was Jody. You probably well, actually I don't know about probably. You may know them by name. All right. Can any of you vouch for the people streaming right now? I don't want to raid somebody and like them like hate me for doing so. I know it sounds troll, but it's happened. Things would have gone different if the Dragonite EX was the higher rarity. Yeah, unfortunately, Kazik, I don't have it. I don't have it. Show the Dragonite list. But Lee, if you're in the Discord, the Dragonite list is in there. Like there's multiple Dragonite lists in the Discord right now. No problem, Stace or Kizzy, whichever. Never watched any of these people. Alright, then I'll just go with Awesome Adam, since he's the, I guess, the next most viewed one. First time ever competitive, starting from 0. Alright, whatever. Let's just pay it forward, bro. Today's been a gifting day. Actually, let's go for a smaller guy. Let's go for a smaller person. Alright, there's somebody playing the Altaria deck that people are talking about. Let's go with Theo Turbos. Wait, he's French. Nothing wrong with French. He's like, we just want to know what's going on. Okay, let's go with King Petty. With 1 viewer. Let's go. Let's make his day, or try to. Alright, thank y'all. Have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow. Raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, and I'm out.